shows online to start off with. Online status. Online, please. And we're back. The mic is on the on position, so hopefully it'll be on. Let's try to find ourselves, as usual, your channel, a DR grind. Click into that and hopefully hear myself. He is. He's there. He's clicking into something. That boy's always clicking into shit. So he is. Right. Earpiece plugged in. Craig is in the house and Dak is in the house. Fuck boys. Use to her quick. Use to her quick. I'm telling yous, if yous drive a car as quick as yous happen the live streams, yous are gonna be top splitters. Let's pop out the chat. I'm not long out of bed, believe it or not. I need to sort myself out, boys. Again, up all night. I'd have been better just staying on and streaming. I didn't go to sleep till about 9 o'clock this morning, and then just the whole day wasted. I need to pull my finger out. So I do. Control will do the wee magic trick and enlarge the chat to 125%. Arkies is in the house as well. Nice to see yous, boys. Nice to see yous. Can I do it? Attention please, attention please. Why is nothing happening there? Why is nothing happening there for me? When I click, that just works on the telephone. Oh, it's not working. No problem, Craig. Thank you, mate. Richie's in the house as well. Cars is in the house. I'm not sure why when I click on names on my laptop, nothing's happening there. I don't know. Dak, struck a deal with the parents. You'll be on for qualifying and maybe a race from 9 to 11 or 12 o'clock. Nice, nice. Jerry's in the house as well. Hold on. At some point, I'll put my telephone on, lads, and I'll hand out some more spanners. It's not working for me on the chat here. Oh, right. Every time you have you don't click on the name, so we don't. There's wee options button at the side. I spent about 4 or 5 laps there trying to improve my qualifying time, and I don't have the patience. I mean, so I don't. But there's definitely another 2 or 3 tenths in it for me. I mean, so there is. I got down to like a couple of thousands away from what I've already got, and there was still places where the ghost was not the best. As you can see, we're in our Harry Potter house coat this evening because we're not long out of bed and it's cold. We've just lit the fire. We've just had a coffee. Neela's in the house as well. We'll sort out some spanners now. Hands up if you want a spanner in the chat. And of course, terms and conditions apply with spanners. If we end up giving the wrong person a spanner and he wrecks the fucking place, we'll have to remove that stuff again. Neil's got his hand up. Attention please, attention please. Could Neil report to the manager's office? Attention please, attention please. Can Dak Report to the manager's office, please. Oh. That didn't work. Right. Needle should be one now. I'll click on deck. Add moderator. Daz is in the house. Apologies for missing all that stuff the other night, lads. You know what I'm like with the chat. I'm ridiculously poor with the chat. Glasgow, nice to see you, sir. Glasgow, would you like hitting the head with a big blue spanner? There's Arkies. Surely Arkies is going to want a blue spanner as well. The bloody chat is scrolling up. I can't catch Arkies' name and click on it because the chat was scrolling up. Add moderator. Glasgow. Let's have a click on Glasgow. Will there be anybody left in the chat that doesn't have a blue spanner? Oh, are we gonna miss one maybe? No, loads of time left. Quicker, Scotty. Right, I think I've got. Is anybody else there? Cars is there as well. Cars, would you like smacked in the head with a spanner? Let me know if there's anyone else still there who hasn't been knocked out yet. Let me know. Glegs is going to be back at half time. Oh, United are playing, aren't they? Brentford. Car says yes, please. You know what I was going to do? In fact, I still need to do it. So I'm thinking I need to get another bit of paper. So I do. That says a free spanner. And put it on the spin the win board. Just in case. That means if the likes of Steve and Ali and Rory and all bounce in again, we can play that shit again. So we can have that fun all over again. Only this time there'll be a new prize for them. That'll certainly help us look more professional, I think. I know we're awfully bog standard and we don't look professional at all, but how professional would we look if when Super GT and Rory hops in, if they ever do, that they have a spanner as well? That would turn heads alright. They'd be like, oh, he's definitely a top-notch YouTuber. He's clearly very professional. He's got some of the big ones as spanners. We picked a new sexified green livery as well before we got on there. No problem, boys, no problems. And apologies for missing all that there the other night. You know what I'm like. I miss 90% of the chat while I'm streaming, and then usually within a day or two I usually go back and flick through it just to catch the chat. Everybody singing the blues. I don't know what to sing about, but it sounds swell. I don't know how they do it, but they do it so well. Everybody singing. Hopefully we can continue from where we left off yesterday. And no steady results. I'm not sure how the DR ended up, but we should still be up at, I think, maybe 76 or 77. Dale Boy has pushed me down to 5th position. Look at him. Hauling ass. No, is a quick nosy at the friends list. An 18.8. That should be around about where I am. I'd be happy with an 18.8. It would stop annoying me. So it would. I just hopefully before the end of the week I'll find a wee half hour, 45 minutes of of patience where I have the patience to drive round until the lap is hit properly. Taylor's still up there. How many has tried it at the moment? 39 friends. Real big trouble. Was the slowest on the friends list. Your top 30. Idas was in the top 30. Jerry was in the top 30. Cars was in the top 30. Damo was in the top 30. Your top 20. Glasgow is in the top 20. Rye was in the top 15. Tim was in the top 15. The top 10 was Venture, Choristus, Turbo. Right, where have they got down to in the top 10s yet? 18.2 still. Dex says, I'll aim for your top 1. He's going to push me down out of the top 5 as well. Are we adding too many fast friends? We've always said that the best friends are fast friends. And the good thing about fast friends is they usually know other fast friends. No problem, Marquis, no problem, sir. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. You improved your time trial specialist. I haven't got the patience for it. I'll get you in the race. I let all them boys, Jack and Delboy and Gaboo and Taylor, I let them in grind and put in a badass qualifying lap that might even scare some people. Some people might enter rooms and look at a qualifying lap and think, he's fast, we're not beating him. Not me, not me. I turn up with a very average qualifying time and try to do that shit lap in, lap out, and we'll see if those top notchers, because they're not hitting that lap time there that they've done lap in, lap out, or if they do, there's nothing we can do about it. Ari, did I miss Ari? Is Ari in the house as well? Hello Ari, if you're there. I see JJ saying, yo Ari. Are you getting on tonight, JJ? How are you feeling? Enjoy your last day of being 13. It'll not be, life will change tomorrow for you, JJ. When you wake up, you might look in the mirror, and if you look closely, there might be a wee bit of bum fluff under your nose. That's the start of a moustache. Maybe a wee hair will be on your chin, on your chest. Check the armpits as soon as you wake up. Look, there could be hairs there. And if you have a full-size mirror, I would have a quick check of your bum as well. Sometimes you can wake up at 14 and all of a sudden you have a hairy arse. Dak likes short tracks. Yeah, I like a wee short tracks as well. It does make us slower guys feel like we're not off the pace as much. And they're easy to learn. I have patience. I have a lot more patience to learn a small track rather than like one of those big Le Mans size tracks. I struggle to keep driving around for an hour on a track that I don't know until the flow comes. When he wakes up, he's probably only awake. You like short tracks, see that? Bum fluff. He hasn't heard the old bum fluff in years. Yes, there's plenty of teenagers out there. There's plenty of guys in their early 20s as well who think it's a good idea to have that wee bit of fluff under the nose. I'm not sure. It needs to fill in properly, you know. You need to go through a couple of years maybe of shame and embarrassment before that starts to fill in properly. Right, we're nearly in the first one. Let's try and start the first one. without crashing. You like the Le Mans. I haven't learned it yet. Never mind, figure out where the penalties are handed out, and them more one. There's a couple of big Kodo ones as well, I think. They're nice. Starting this one in third position, Taylor was in front of us. Mr. Arc 83 was also there in a Supra. FR Momo. I don't know if that's Momo's. Does anybody know? Is that Momo's? He's a Frenchman. There's a possibility it could be Momo's on a second account that he doesn't give a damn about. Can't say I know anyone else. We'll fire out a hello, good luck to you and you, the guys that are surrounding us. JJ scares me straight away in the very first one. GT Arc is dirty, and that is, or isn't Momo's. Did Mr. Arc right back to us make friends with this dirty man at JJ? Not that we can see. I need something to do with my hands, so maybe I stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. I could play you a song on this old guitar. Right, is this going to be a lucky livery? Is this going to be a lucky livery? Right now, at the moment, this sexy livery that we're in is undefeated. Never been defeated in this livery, so we haven't. Never won a race either, but like that's not what we should be focusing on. It's the undefeated bit. Everything's where it's meant to be. Dirty Italian on the pitch. He's in the lead as well. He's in the lead too. We'll find out. We'll push Taylor into him and we'll see how dirty he is. Go, go, go for the first one of the day. He's a bit of a dofty. It's race B and he thinks he has cold tyres. Oh, forgot what the apex looked like. Still there, but... Oh, Colin. Come on, sing with him, man. Five of us all still there. He's a full-scale wiggler as well. He's a fisherman. Ah, he's all over me, thinking about taking advantage. He doesn't go for it, but nice driving. Oh, need to start thinking of making a move, but because the guy behind was considering jumping on us there. Oh, he's got a nose. He's got a nose. Oh, opportunities, opportunities. Dove upon. Oh, dove upon. He's out, he's out. Did we hang in the slip? No, we're dropped from the slip. A sitting duck now for Momo behind us. Oh, missing gears and everything, Stephen. Oh, that was nice to see in the radar. He dropped himself a wee wheel because he was all over the ass area. Come on, Taylor, give us a wee bit of hope. Let me back in that slip. Oh! Let's flash our lights at the man. Another couple of headlight flashes. Survived the first one. Well done, Taylor. Good drive, sir. Good drive. Did Taylor give the fans anything? He did. Of course he did. Why would he not? One. Twice around. Carhall is in the house. Damo's in. Attention please. Attention please. Can Mr. Damo report to the manager's office? That's a Mr. Damo. Report to the manager's office immediately, please. Thank you. Nice to see you, boys. Nice to see you. We survived the first one of the day anyway. Let's get straight into rolling ourselves a cigarette. And the Italian, the dirty Italian, made a mistake and dropped the wheel and ended up with a wee bit of a red face. Looked like he was eating spaghetti bolognese with no knife or fork. Just not allowed to use his hands, just straight into the plate. Huge big red face. Let's throw out the well done, congratulations to Taylor. Oh, Damo. Fuck me. I knew that your name looked sexy, but I didn't think it would have looked that sexy with a spanner beside it. Oh, Ark says to Taylor. That's meant to be good, not good. He says good, but play clean. I didn't see anything that looked too dirty there, and I. In fact, if anything, we were slightly frowning because of the wiggling that the man was doing from the very start of the race. Even whenever Taylor was on his ass area, he was still wiggling. And we, confirmation yet again that I'm a party animal, an absolute party animal. We are the last one at the after party. Look at that. No one left. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Richie says, I'm melting my toffee crisp on the heater to have with your coffee. What Scottish in your race will all you fine folks? Does life get any better than this? Where would you get it? Where would you get it? I hear some of you at home thinking. I tell you where you'd get it. You'd get it right here, folks. Henry's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Look at race C top 10, says JJ. He's did it again, guys. He wants to rub it in all of our faces just how fast he is. Look at him up there. Dale's up there as well. The top 10 stars is... He's in third. He's in third. That'll maybe keep you there all week as well, JJ. Mohammed's up there as well. Ren's up there. Jim Bray there. Matty was up there. I think that's the Polish guy, only on an account that he doesn't give a damn about. And Kaj is up there as well. Nothing new with Kaj being up there. Although the most impressive out of all this here that stands out for me is Mohammed. He's not following the WRX clan. He bounced in a Lancer and showed his face in the top 4. Right, let's get ticked in before... Oh, ho, no. That would have been a DR reset or a last place. Almost ticked into the wrong race. 21 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We're looking a wee bit Harry Potter at the moment. You can see we're in the house. The house guide. Until a bit of heat pops up. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. Scotty, 9th is more impressive. 9th? 9th's more impressive. No, it's, oh shoot, there was an guy in a different car. Not for me, JJ, not for me. Muhammad impressed me. 9th is an M4. Lancer isn't much slower than a WRX, so you're saying it's slower? That's what I'm getting from that. It isn't much slower, indicating that Muhammad has got a top 4 in a slower car than the WRX. That's impressive. Right, hopefully we can stay out of trouble today and try and... I'd love to be able to get lucky and get like a nice wee clean night with no ridiculous crashes and falls. I mean, fall back to 7th and 8th to fucking stay like in the top 3 most of the evening. I would love to scrape up to that 80k just so as we can say we've been there. JJ says, oh my goodness, and slaps himself in the face, right in the face. He did it. Right, I'm gonna have a quick check of the fire here, make sure. I can usually leave them on my head, but I have them plugged in charging at the moment. Make sure the fire doesn't go out on me, because it's only lit. In the house as well. Our restreams haven't been doing too bad. Would do even better if I could bloody get into a routine, sleep at the right time. Thank you, Cars, thank you. I could play you a song on his old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Feel free to hit that like. You can hit it with your hand, you can hit it with your elbow or something. If you're a bit worried about the virus, you can touch it with your elbow. You use your foot, your knee. You can headbutt that stuff. You can lots of different varieties of people who hit that like. Some like to jump on it. Some like to just caress it nicely, treat it like a lady, like a princess, and just click it. Or is there a bit rowdy? And they just doof, headbutt it. Race number 2. Come and survive 2 in a row. A full stream of surviving will be pretty good. I'm not even going to look at my DR either. I'm not going to look at my DR. I've done that the other day on my phone, and I ended up for about 4 or 5 races in a row. I was looking and looking, and then it doesn't feel like it's doing anything. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. You're better just having fun, and then maybe every hour or so have a wee juke, and then it's a wee surprise for you. It's like, you're joking. I'm up. I've topped out. You're joking. 100k. Get out of here. Taylor was back. JJ had turned up to make a bottle of bubbly even harder. Momo's was there, or the Momo guy was there, who had the pace in the last one as well. So top 5 are definitely all on the pace for the win. The new guy at the front is in a Citroen. He's in a Citroen. Ooh, I wonder. JJ. He might crash. He might crash. I think JJ will be looking at him thinking to himself, yep, he's going to crash in that Citroen. Botana. Timmy Donna. I ain't going to call you Tim, if you don't mind. Mr. Botana, Timmy Donna. Ha! Kimmy! Kimmy was back. He's still shite, but with his qualifying time, he's going to have no luck. We will save this replay button, go and see if he causes any shit. Just to have a nosy at the most famous dirty Spaniard in Gran Turismo. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this stuff. Thank you lads. Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck too. Yeah, we'll do it to him as well. You as well, you were on the pace too in the last one. Anyone else? We've seen that crying guy a few times. And Kimmy, nice to see you again. Kimmy. Go on, Kimmy. Send me a message. You know you want to. Someone has wrote to Kimmy. Too bad. What the flip? Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets and run 'em through your hair. I said, Kimmy has moved up once someone has lagged out. He's moved up 1 or 2 spots already without doing anything. People have just left. They've seen Kimmy in the race, and they've like, right, this one's not for me. I'm out of here. This has DR reset written all over it. He was struggling on this combo. He wasn't really able to do a lot of his dirt. Whenever we watched a couple of the replays, he was getting sorted out. Radar on. Number 2 of the day. Only person ever to beat me in this library, guys, is Taylor. That's the only person ever to beat me. It was go, go, go for try number 2 of the day. Oh, that was a big chunk, Stephen. Hopefully Mr. Turismo's absolutely fine. The big chunks. Guy behind, very close. Hopefully he doesn't send it. Hopefully he doesn't send it. He didn't. We'll break late like. It's JJ. The guy behind is JJ Balding. My goodness. No wonder he was on the ass area. That young man hauls a lot of ass. Sorry, JJ, sorry. Oh. P1 driving away in a Citroen. Has he found a good car? Oh! Just lacking a wee bit of flow at the moment. Our very own secret weapon called JJ Balding. Oh, Stephen! Oh! My goodness! Come on, stay with him, man. Stay with him. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. We're going backwards. We're not flowing. Guy behind is scurrying the life out of me as well. Pace in the lobby. Stop that shit, Stephen, stop it. Almost had him drop from the slip as well. Come on, boys, start having each other a race up there. Side by side's about to go down. Was there a wee surprise? And this 1-4 is on the last lap. Come on, bring them back. Don't think anything else is available. They're not close enough. bit of pace in the lobby though, for sure. No number on the door, so I'm not sure what Gran Turismo wanted from us in this one. There was a bit of a red face there with that effort of a handbrake turn. Taylor with a win again, JJ in second. Bit nervous in that one, so it was. Just lacking a wee bit of flow here and there. Darn is in the house. Hello Darn. 21 in. Thank you very much for having a big red face for Scotty, letting the team down. I know at the team meeting we discussed that stuff. I sat in a chair in the middle of the team and they surrounded me. JJ didn't even have to go to the meeting. They were just like, you can have the day off. Good drive. Well done, congratulations to the 3 who got the bubbly. Henry, you look like an odd one out there, you know, Henry, and you do seem like a pretty sensible bloke from what I've seen. I could be wrong, you could end up wrecking the place, but would you like hit on the head with a big blue spanner? Attention please, attention please. Crack over the head, where he likes it or not. He might be knocked out. Sorry Richie, I forgot about that replay as well. What am I like? He'll be back but for more, and he finished crap as well. I don't think this is going to be a race for him, and unless he improves that qualifying time and starts at the front. It's not a track really to where he can do what he normally does and get good results. Scotty forgets everything except for reading JJ's messages indicating that I forget stuff. Just to give that young man a bit of a red face as he's sitting at home now. Unsub Arky says, I know, sorry. Look, I pulled the finger out. A bit of a red face, maybe a wee bit pinkish. We'll know from now on. I'll save that shit the next time, I promise. And he'll be back hopefully. Unless that's like 4 races in a row that we've seen him in, and he's been away down at the back. It doesn't seem to be working out for the man at all in this combination. Damo reckons it's a big red face. Richie says it's a big red face. Well, it's small letters, Richie. So it's either a bright red face or a bit of a red face. If it was a big red face, it would be the capital letters like Damo has done. Something to do with my hands. I'm gonna try and improve this here, you know, because a couple of wee thousands. And we'll be flying. Shite, Stephen. That one was shite. Have we got a ghost that's even close to it? We're in a couple of tenths even. 0.3, right? I've beat that by 3 tenths. Callum a crate in style. No, that didn't work out. Oh, Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. Hang that above your bed, man. Hang that above the mantelpiece or something. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. Cropster. To the office. We'd like to remind you now the terms and conditions apply with these spanners. So they do. They're very easily removed again if you all start wrecking the place. Moderator, enjoy that, because I have a feeling, Cropster, that tomorrow is JJ's birthday, and I think he may want that removed again on your birthday. You're supposed to. Podium's in the house. Hello, Podium. Podium, would you like smacked with a spanner, man? Would you? Talk to me. We don't wanna hit you with a spanner if you don't want one. But if you want to, just close your eyes and we'll smack you from behind with a big blue spanner. Let me know. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Everyone is a mod. It's your own faults, guys. It's your own faults. It's definitely not my fault. Something to do with my hands. So maybe Podium says no. I'm a horrible mod. No spanner for Podium. See, Podium's got the right idea. He likes to stand out and be different. So he does. I bet you if there was a pink or a green spanner, he'd be all over that stuff. He'd be like, yes, oh here, yeah. I'll have that colour. The pink polka dots, please, Scotty. The power goes directly to your head, so he doesn't want it. If we gave Podium a spanner, he'd wreck the place. He would just feel superior. He'd be like, right, what is there here in this chat that we can wreck? I blame yous. I blame you guys. Yous all wanted to be mod. And to be fair, I still don't think we've added anyone who doesn't seem a bit sensible. I know we don't know yous, like, we don't know yous properly, so we don't. But yous, we haven't bumped into anyone who we think, ooh, I don't know, he probably would wreck the place. Right, we need to be on our toes in these here lobbies, because there was good pace in that last lobby. Very easily could have got a 7th or an 8th place there, no problem. Taylor was back, JJ's back, another different guy now at the front in the Reynolds. Momo was back again. Mr. Cran was here. I can't say we know anyone else. And this library doesn't give me a number on the door, so not really any idea of where we should be finishing or what Mr. Turismo expects from us. Again, the people surrounding us I'll try to make friends with him ASAP. Podium says, unfortunately, he can't stay. Just dropping by to say hello. You've lost a lot of time working on your novel. Gotta get back to it. Not a problem, sir. Feel free to headbutt that like button on the way out, Podium. Feel free. Or if you like kicking stuff. Deck's going on at 9. See if you can catch him on the race. Hopefully my flow's going to come and I'm going to start giving JJ a race. So you all have a good time smacking bats and timing rogue chatters out. That sounds like a plan. Catch you later next time. Catch you later. Thank you. Mr. Turismo just expects you to finish with a bloody handbrake turn. And no, the guy behind me was too close, but was too close. If I had done a proper handbrake turn, he'd have stole it on us at the finish line. Survival mode engaged once again. I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, or run 'em through your head, and we can get to rocking. Try number 3 was go, go, go. Sorry again, JJ. Sorry again, man. Oh, take that shit, JJ. Go on.
Go and get them, young man.
Oh, Colin came out. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Stephen. Fuck. That's not how it's done. Mr. Momo was a casualty of the war there as well. Go on with yourself, sir. I know you're quick. fourth is available. One to go. Good defending, good defending. A top five. Not bad after a wee mistake. Still nervous, but not sure what it is about us at the moment, but we're not. We're making wee mistakes here and there. Is that a doctor who is in front of Scotty? What one, the Momo guy or the... Is that the doctor guy on a different account? Something to do with my hands. Taylor went wide and didn't get a penalty. When I did that, I got you. He didn't do it the same as you. Then JJ, the game doesn't discriminate, so it doesn't. You must have done it wrong and clearly cheated. And Taylor was perfectly legal. I don't think it's necessarily how wide you go there. It's at what point on the exit of the corner you go wide. I think you can go wide slightly later out of the corner and you don't get the penalty. Well done, congratulations. You top notchers there. Too fast, these are too fast. I was nowhere near you. I don't need to be near you to know how the penalties are handed out, JJ. Stuff doesn't happen on your screen and it's only for you. The game definitely doesn't have special rules just for you. I know you sometimes like to think that Mr. Turismo individually singles you out for harsh treatment, but he doesn't, young man, he doesn't. I can assure you. He smacks her bum for all of us, the same as he smacks your bum. haven't had a good flow yet in any of them. Scotty, you clearly don't know anything at all about the game, and yet I'm on your ass area quite a lot. Flashing my lights, waffling. Do you better be thankful that I don't know much about this game. JJ, can you imagine how fast I'd be if I knew all the stuff that you know? You'd be looking over your shoulder. I know, 14 tomorrow, guys. Can you believe it? He'll have no more excuses. He'll have no more excuses. Like, once you're 14, you're basically a man. So you are. He'll have no more excuses. His behaviour will change dramatically. Eh? What do I think? You might not be on, so you're saying early, no problem, Glasgow. Also, can you stop losing the slip from guys ahead? Improve your qualifying time and start in front of me. You know I'm at my slowest with a fast guy on the ass area. I feel guilty straight away after turn 1. I'm like, oh, I'm slowing JJ down. I'm sorry that I keep doing that. We are lacking a bit of flow. Darren says, maybe a spot of positivity towards Scotty. I'm not sure. He's not a good motivator. JJ's more of a wind-up artist. He's definitely not a good motivator. He wouldn't get a job in a race team as a pit board man, hanging out, waving his driver on, or as Bono, the way Bono waffles to Lewis. JJ'd be no good at that stuff. JJ'd be like, oh my god, why are you ruining your race? You've lost the slipstream. Scotty, 006 between you and Taylor. If you improve, you're going to be in front of both of you. Well, it's up to you if you want to be stuck behind my slow ass or not. I'm off the pace in this room. There's more pace in these ones today than what there was yesterday, for sure. There's hard to get top 6, top 7s. There's pace in these rooms so far today. And I need something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or running through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are. The fact that Dale Boy has set a time here, there could be a possibility then. Like, that's a good time he set. He hasn't just bounced in, I don't think, and done a couple of laps. He might be thinking of doing a few races on this track. The pace is the same. The first race was quicker, the second one wasn't. Or your second race, you don't know when it got on. Yeah, we're lacking a wee bit of flow for sure. We're at that point where we're slowing down again, and now we just need to be a wee bit more brave. But then with the extra bravery will come a crash at some point. We'll lose that back end. We're being a wee bit too tentative at the moment. Although, if we just go out now and bang in a badass lap and improve our own time, what do I think? Is this shit possible? In our very first go. It didn't feel good, like, didn't feel good. And those two felt not too bad. And that was smooth. It might surprise us. It'll not be the quickest just because we were slow in the very first bit, but a half decent ghost maybe. Oh no, no. If anything, it was another red face. What all them boys down there as well, not big field. Time for another one. Ah, am I going to serve it now? No. But at .4. .C. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets. Thank you, cars. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. I don't like how this library doesn't show me a number. Who was back in this one? Mr. Stark had turned up. Taylor was there. JJ's back in the house. The crying guy's back. Coque Lopez was back in the house. Starting from last, he's bound to not have wet tires on this time. Surely he's learned his lesson from yesterday. Thank you, lads, thank you. Let's throw out that. Have a good race, good luck to Stark, Taylor, JJ, Cran Guy, and Coque Lopez. Go on, Mr. Lopez, right back to me. He's on the medium tires this time. Hard, very hard track to make your way forward though. Read the chat. Says JJ, what did I miss? What did I miss? You telling people I'm dirty? What has he done? What has he done, guys? I don't know, JJ. I don't know what you wrote. Hopefully it was all nice stuff. Hopefully he wrote back, let Scotty win. That would be nice of him. YouTube chat, I'm reading the YouTube chat. He smacked himself in the face again. TCR is Tisney's team. Tidges Community Racing, I believe that stands for. And it also stands for something else as well. I watched this video the other day. Something clean racing as well. Or clean, respectable. Yep. Go, go, go. Was it this race where the flow appeared and we hauled a lot of ass? JJ'll be proud. We're still in the slip. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo. Perfectly legal. What was that all about, JJ? What was that all about? Oh, stop it. Stop it, man, stop it. Again, when I need help. Off the pace. On the pace for a lap and a half there. Last one. We're not apexing nice or anything. We're basically surviving these races at the moment. We're not really involved in them. Oh, they were all here for the fans that day, but Scotty Senior was the baddest asses that turned up at the finish line. Count them, guys, count them. It wasn't a record, it definitely wasn't 7. But the fans were definitely cheering for me. Worst position on the track again. He's in a Porsche as well. In a Porsche, yeah. Thank you. We need to. JJ counted them. 6. How did you count them? Oh, you mean you done 6.5 spins? I don't know where to believe you or not. So let's save the replay and go and see if he's talking shit, guys. 6.5 times round. I bet he's counted it wrong. Let's say, well done, congratulations. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll go and find out if JJ is going to have a big red face. Is he talking shit, guys? Is he telling fibs? Is he just pretending? He spun round 6.5 times. Let's go and check that stuff. Oh, for flip's sake, he says. No, I mean you did 6.5. He says, right, me. Right, well that is a possibility. Hard to get any more than 7 in these cars, so it is. Them Group 2 cars, whenever you get them just right, they won't stop spinning sometimes. He meant me. He wasn't too long changing his mind there, guys, sure he wasn't. Once he realised where we're going to go, and look, and give him a red face, he was like, no, not me, you fool, I mean you. Yeah, some more time trial in the Reynolds. The Reynolds definitely the way to go, like, for qualifying anyway. I need something to do. I was a wee bit better at the start of that race, JJ, wasn't I? Not much. For a lap and a half. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. All the information up. to the finish line. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. He had counted it wrong. He had counted it wrong. I didn't think we got anywhere near 7. Like I don't even think it's possible to get up to 7 in these cars, the Group 2 cars. Let's see what happened to Koke there as well. I didn't notice where he finished. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe you need to set a better time. It's impossible to pass. It's not impossible. You're telling fibs again, JJ. It's never impossible. It's hard. It's definitely hard. On board with Mr. Lopez. JJ, do you think you should have a good idea of how I drive and what I like to drive? Do you think there's any other cars that would suit me any better than this Renault? Not at the minute, darn, not at the minute. I think I'm gonna try and grind as much as we can on race B this week and see where we can get our ratings up to. I don't fancy race C this week, although I believe next week is either Monza or Bathurst, so I'm looking forward to next week. I would prefer it to be Bathurst, because Monza, I enjoy Monza better than Bathurst, but it's Monza, you know. We'll certainly not be improving our ratings at Monza. We'll have a lot of fun, like, but there'll be no improvement. There will be a loss of ratings at Monza at some point. Yeah, but Wynn said he had an idea. A bit of an incident for him. Drops back down. Hard to make your way through. Was there the old 2 for price of 1 still on the exit? No, there was still nothing to be had. Oh, someone had a red face. Into the wall. He's going for 2. No. Deciding to stick with just the 1. On the go. Up to 7th. With a Super GT result in front of him. Surely he's going to get that. There was the sand. Oh. That one didn't work out for him. Oh, he was too late on the brakes. Trying to defend it. Even the top notchers, if I'd have done that, you would have been in the chat saying I had a big red face. You definitely would have. Oh. Right, I don't want to miss the next one. Hopefully we've made it. Like a world champion. Time to perfection. Apu is in the house. Hola, buenos aires, nachos, Scott. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Race next week is X 3 laps in the Samba bus apparently. No. That'll be like a 24-hour race. That'll be a 24-hour race, Daz. I would prefer next week to be Bathurst. Less chance of a huge big loss in one race, because it's going to happen at Monza. You know, I love Monza to bits. I think some of my best races and favourite races have came at Monza, but you don't usually do a Monza stream and survive with just steady races all the time. Shit's going to hit the fan at some point and you lose a load of rating. Kaj is in the house. Hello Kaj, thanks for hopping in, sir. Damo's starting to get the hang of the Renault. You're in the 19s at last, I think. Is that a hint to check the leaderboards? We're in 6th. I want an 18. I do want an 18. I just need to find a wee R somewhere. I mean just to jump in and out of it. How many is set a time now? 40. There's a top 40 now. And the slowest of that top 40 was Real Big Trouble. Darn was down in 37th. Matt was in the top 35. Daz was in the top 30, as was Jerry. Cars was there. Top 25 started with Dizzle. Damo was in the top 23. Glazka, top 20, baby. Top 20, man. Your top 10 starts with Flash. And 19.2, he's coming. He's coming for me. You know it. He's going to be in the 18s for sure at some point. We do need to improve that ourselves. Jack is abusing his power. What's he doing? What is he doing, Kaj? Attention please, attention please. Don't make me hold a vote, JJ, about whether you need your spanner removed. It's your birthday tomorrow. Don't do that. Don't do that on me. Flash is a bit of a legend. He is, man. He's quick. If he was, he doesn't even play it that much, and he doesn't even race that much either. His qualifying is extremely fast. I mean, so it is. So he's definitely he's got the potential there. Like if he was the Jim Bray's in the house as well. If he was the race and play the game more, he would be a top notcher. Starting this one in 3rd. French guy still. He's been quicker than us. The Momo guy behind us. Let's have a good race. Good luck. 2. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll even fire one out. The Jim Bray. Off to do some time trial before work. No problem, Henry. No problem, sir. He was about to ban you, Kaj. Kaj. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Kaj, report to the manager's office. That's a Mr. Kaj to the manager's office. And we go. It'll be a fair fight now. Something to do with my hands. JJ with a couple of shocked faces. Haha. No problem, sir, no problem. Right, come on, we need a flow, we need a flow. We're just almost in it. We're almost finding that flow, but it's still not there at the moment. There's wee apexes missed here and there. JJ has improved his qualifying time. Matt, have a good one, sir. Pleasure as always. Remember that headbutt that like. Go, go, go. One more time. That corner there's annoying me. We're not good in that corner, and it's an important one. Oh, give him, smack his bum. Smack one of their bums, Mr. Turismo. I see Naaman's cheating. No, they didn't. That was perfectly legal that time. Again, just not getting that corner, and this is like ridiculously important corner, so it is. And we're out of it. Need these two to have a race now. Side to side. Oh, JJ. Did he pick up a penalty? Or was that legal? That was legal, but surely there's side to side action about to go down, boys. No, no. They're too friendly, those two. They're too friendly with each other. That was Taylor's chance, you know. That was his chance to get the lead. He should have dove on that. I don't think he's going to get another chance at it now. He's dropped back just a tad. Flash is in the house, is he? A bit of a lonely one for us. Surely these two remembered about the fans that day. One, two, 3, 4 and a half. Two times 18.8 in the race. OP, so you are. I'm coming for you. You're not going to beat me all day, so you're not. In fact, it's not even day. What day is this? 20 to 10. 20 to 10. JJ, did you ever suggest any other cars that you think I might be better in? Scotty, watch my save at the end of lap 3. Taylor's in the house as well. Yous are hauling ass, boys. Yous are hauling ass. There's rumours that yous are too fast. Yous are going to be pulled into the weighbridge. Make sure yous haven't got any nitros. Well done, congratulations, JJ and Taylor. Replay saved. And I need something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run them through your hair, and we can get to rocking. Not really, right? So you've not really any other ideas of cars I might like a bit better? It's getting warm enough in here now for me to take this here shit off. I'll be quicker with it off, no doubt. Why would I not be? Will be lighter, more aerodynamic. What was it, lap 3 you said? My save on lap 3. Have a good one, Darn. You're up early in the morning. Thank you, Darn. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm going to check the fire. I'll leave yous. Oh, I'll leave yous there with JJ. Steady. Where did he make? Right. Hopefully you've seen whatever you wanted to see there. Delete that one. I'm gonna delete the one before that. I don't know what them other ones is. You're on lap 4. Never mind, he says. Never mind. You fool, you've deleted it already. 14 still in the house. Thank you for hanging about. Run 'em through your head and we can get the rockin'. There you are, baby. Here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. I wonder how Flash is getting on with the grind, the time trial. Is he thinking of having a race, I wonder? Or is he thinking to himself, no, not yet, not until I get a ridiculously fast time trial lap. He was up there, wasn't he? He's almost ahead of us now. He's almost ahead of us. And 19 flat. It's coming, Flash, it's coming. What did you do that in? In the Reynolds, in the Reynolds. Does. Says a samba lobby. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe it's possible, maybe. I do want to grind as much as I can though on this week. Although I can't say today's grind has started very good. I would think we'll have lost some ratings today so far. You keep on battling your times, I'm assuming that means Another 2 tenths and I'll be happy. An 18.8. The same as Dale Boy. I would be happy with any kind of 18.8. Then I would stop even thinking about doing any more time trial. But just the fact that I stuck that, my fastest lap in, like pretty early on, whenever I first jumped into the Reynolds, and now we've drove it and raced it and all, so we should be better at it. Minimum of a couple of tenths in it there for us, like. That is stuck on 20.8 at the minute on the pad. Fleisch has a winky face. I think that means he's got an 18. I think he's got himself an 18. Mr. Commando was in the house in a hurricane. Starting in third, Frenchman on the ass area. Mr. Lee was there as well. Jim Bray has stuck in a time. He's starting in the top 10 now. So we might even see him sticking in a faster time for the next one. This is his third race here now. He must be having fun. Have a good race, good luck. Mr. Commando, JJ, Momo, Mr. Lee, and Mr. Bray. Something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run them through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are. Fleisch, what is that wee winky face about? Just how fast have you went? Have you got that 18.8 that I want? You done a few laps in time trial on race 8 this afternoon. I haven't even tried race 8. Fleisch has seen it on, or JJ has seen it on Kudos. Kudos Prime. Fast enough to beat me. He's talking to his next door neighbour and I. His next door neighbour's probably called Bobby. He'll be hanging out the window. He'd be like, are you as fast as that Irishman, Scotty Senior? Fleisch will be like, oh, aye, Bobby. At the minute, we're faster than him, for sure. No, Is that, will that be the motivation? But to make me spend a wee half an hour sitting in it and get that 18.8. Right, JJ, take me places. Go, 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 one more time. Stephen, my God, man, that was awful. Thank you, man, thank you. There's a flash in the hazard lights there as well, just to say thank you. Oh, JJ, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go on. Oh. Would he want it off us this lap? No, not at the moment. Oh my goodness. Right as the last lap's about to start, Mr. Turismo has handed us back a whiff of slipstream. There is a 2 for the price of 1 sale. A possibility on the last lap. Oh, lost one trying to gain one. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Still all right here though, still all right here. Nice race, boys, nice race. Well done, JJ, well done. You've 0.2 more in the tank. We'll see now just what time you've got down to. Jim Bray ended up to 6th there. If he improves his qualifying time and keeps coming back, we're going to have a top notcher, a world finalist in the races with us. Well done, congratulations. The Momo guy there was very nice with us as well, considering 3 or 4 times there we lost a bloody slipstream on the man. In we go. Slayers is in the house. You're Momo. You're the Frenchman. Slayers. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you for driving. Nice with me. Apologies, mate. We're lacking a wee bit of flow today. Missing apexes here and there. And apologies, JJ, for that wee nudge in that corner. That's the corner that's punishing us at the moment. How fast that he went. Oh, 2 thousandths of a second quicker. He's going to make me time trial. He's going to make me time trial that stuff. Just your second account. Nice racing anyway. Nice racing, sir. Nice and smart. And apologies for holding you up. Comma force flash back in the time trial again before the next race starts. Scruffy like, but it might have been quick. Again, scruffy, but might have been quick. Not sure. don't think it'll be a very poor one. A hard lap though to judge because it was so scruffy. A point C. And the gear missed as well. Damn it, damn it. Ah, good exit in that last corner. We might have had a chance. Benson in the house. Hello, Benson. Ha ha ha! Colin came out. There's still time, there's still time. Just having a quick game. Got you on in the background. Thank you, sir, thank you. This ghost is poor at the end. It's poor at the end if we can hang with him. Come on, man. Nail the bollocks out of it and we went quicker. That's not good. That's not nailing the bollocks out of it, man. It's close. Like, I don't think we're improving. Very, very close to improving. But no cigar. Oh! Oh! Flies! Get back into your cockpit. Get back into your cockpit, sir. The gauntlet has been thrown down with a vengeance. Boom, boom. Haha! Let's go back out and have a look at those leaderboards, ladies and gentlemen. Wee wanky face, Flies. Wee wanky face. You're going to need to improve another wee bit. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. More in it. Still more in it there, like, as well. Top 5, baby. Top 5, baby. A pit party. And into the 18s. At last. Where is that man, Flash? Is he still time trialing it? I wonder. in front of Taylor. I know Taylor would probably be like, oh my god, that's the guy who's been losing the slipstream. There's definitely a 0.8 in it for us if we can just have the patience to grind at it for a while. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run them through your hair. You've nearly caught Glasgow. A quick joke. How many had done it? Now at the minute there was a top 40. Still a top 40. Big Trouble still the slowest. Matt is in the top 35. Daz is in the top 30. Jerry's in the top 30. Car's in the top 30. Damo almost in the top 20, man. Oh, it's close. Damo and Glasgow arguing over that top 20 spot. Tim was up there. Top 10 is Choristus. Slice is in the top 7. Taylor's in a super GT spot. Only 5 guys were in the 18s. Another one ready to go. And I need something to do. Close but no cigar. Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before. 17 in the house. Thank you very much, boys, for hopping in. Starting this one third with our old time. We would have been where? There's no JJ. I mean, a drop split. No, there's no Taylor. There's no JJ. Commando was back. The Momo guy is back. A new guy on the SRA and a Supra. Super GT! Super GT was in the house. If I hadn't have improved that time, it would have been a wee bit closer to Steve. It would have been a wee bit closer. Going to be hard for him. It's only a wee 5-lapper. Very, very hard for us to be involved with him in any way. But who knows? Who knows? Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck. Well, individually, single them out as well. Before we go, have a good race, good luck. Commando, everyone who's all around us. And Steve individually singled us out the last time for a hello. He says hello viewers this time. No being singled out this time, but he can't give me too much special treatment. You know, he has to be fair. All you guys, I'm sure yesterday when he singled me out, the jealousy amongst you. Pillows would have been punched, for sure. I bet you JJ sorry he didn't turn up now. I'm having a wish, says JJ. Surely you wanted to get second. Right. No crashes, Stephen. He's lucky there's no tire wear. He'd be already burning through that stuff. And he's in the R8 as well. Right, just do qualifying laps, Stephen. Just do qualifying laps, man. Instead of trying to be a bit slower. Just boom boom. Qualifying laps. The car feels exactly the same. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a big chunk. Never took a chunk. Me on the leader, and someone gets a sexy nose. Me and the leader, naughty, naughty boys there, so we were clearly cheated. Oh, sir! Oh! Just about kept that shit nice and fair. Oh, come on, we've no luck. We've no luck at the start of this one. Steve's back there in that bunch, but Steve's back there in that bunch. It might turn into a badass race for us. How much is this going to hurt us? Let's at least be nice and get off the racing line for people. Oh, sorry, Momo. Right. Right, let's try and move forward. Side by side. Could open up 2 for 1. No, would be nice, would be nice. Oh, boys, 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 boys. We'll push Momo on here, see if we can drive forward. Another penalty has been handed out up there. There's a whole bunch of cheaters in this one. A whole bunch of cheaters, and we were one of them. Oh! Don't give him a penalty. Don't give him a penalty. Ah, Mr. Turismo! My God. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Kinda needed him there. Oh, oh my goodness, it was a pinky kind of face that turned into a bright red one. My own cone, landing the track, needing a different line. Steve's up to 6th. Let's flash our lights at this guy. He's a new guy. We're not sure. He might be one of those guys. You find him absolutely everywhere. Even in top of the lobby sometimes. Well, he just drive off the track in the very next corner with a few flashes. No, he handled that stuff like an absolute boss. Steve's up to 5th. There he is. A battle bubbly, not bad I suppose for how the opening of the race went. Oh, we'll flash our headlights at them again because they're last lap headlight flashes, which are renowned for being the most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. Some guys can handle headlight flashes the whole damn race, but then on the last lap, they just don't know what's hitting them. They're like, oh my god, what's happened? Steve's up behind us now as well. Steve's going to get to see the fans going absolutely wild at the finish line. So he is, with a sexy green livery, spinning around and around and around and around and around, hopefully. Now would be a lovely time to spin round 7 or 8 times. Let's do this stuff. Let's do this stuff. The fans are demanding it. Oh, he's in the background. We've got time to start that shit early as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. 4.5, not too bad. That's not too bad. Super GT probably did flash his lights at me, you know. If he was to improve that lap time just a wee tenth or two, he would be right up there in a race with us. He's clearly got the pace. And I need something to do with my hands. That didn't turn out too bad, that one. Thought that was going to be a bit hectic at the start of that race with that penalty. Well done, congratulations to those two guys. And I'm going to say, what? Is there not a... Where did the nice to see you again go? For goodness sake. Look at that, someone saying, can I send you a friend request? My goodness, at the after party with Steve. What sort of stuff goes down at this after party? That was a phenomenal race, they were saying to each other. Let's play again sometime, thanks, that was fun. And that was a good idea. My goodness, there was all sorts of compliments. Well done. No worries. See you again, you're fast. Want to go open a lobby? My goodness. Hey, there's plenty hanging about at this after party. It's because Steve's here. No one will be leaving this shit. I'm going to continue with it. That was a close one. Got it. Hold on, Steve. Don't go anywhere. No problem. Good luck. He's still hanging about. There was only 4 people left at the after party. We were one of them. Someone else still saying he's a huge fan. No wonder. He's on the pen. He's on the pen. No problem. He says thanks. Only 4 of us here. It's like our very own private. 3 of us was left. Surely it's not going to end up with me and Steve on our own. No, it was me and the other guy. I was the last to leave, but I was the last to leave. Back in. He'll maybe be back. And he'll grind that time maybe in between races. He's got 5 minutes there to try and improve just a tad. That was a half decent race form though there. Where he started and where he finished. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. Six minutes to chill out. I don't even want to grind anymore in case we improve that lap, because then we would be devastated if Steve was back in the next one and he had improved his lap. That would have started him right up there with us. Let's have a quick look at the kudos thing and see if we're still up around 76, 77. Scotty Senior searching 77, 100. So we're floating around that mark at the minute. I think yesterday we did sneak into 78. I think at one point we might have snuck into 78. Thank you, thank you. I need something to do with my... I need a different song. I need a different song in my head, baby. I think it was time to go on the telephone and type in karaoke songs and see what pops up. Karaoke songs. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. Oh, Fly says refresh. He's done it again, boys. He's done it again. Ah, oh, get in there, Flies. A point eight. He's got a point eight. God damn it. God damn it. We're going out again. We're going out again. The challenge has been through down. Good lap, sir. Good lap. Canny pushes. India point 8. Oh, that was shite. That was shite. We'll finish the lap off, but just so we'll have a time reference when we know in the next lap if we're on for it or not. That's going to do, Flash, for the night. A point 8. So we'll have to beat that by half a second. Ha ha! Ha ha! There was a red face that day. There was no hiding it. There was just too much shame and embarrassment. Oh. Josette goes third. Scotty, I was chopping and changing between second and third gear on the last corner. Second is safer, but you've been going third, and if you nail it you can gain a whole lot in the last corner. Let's continue the lap and have a test out of it. Are you taking a second at all? I mean, for rotation or anything, Flash? Or are you staying third the whole corner, do you mean? Stephen! Ah! We're not even going to get to practice that stuff. You have another tenth, and that's your limit. Optimal is an 18.8, almost into an 18.7. Nice lap, man, nice lap. At some point, we should see you this week for some racing, hopefully. There's definitely a bit of fun to be had. Was Steve back for an R1? No, he wasn't. He'd got the footage he wanted in the last one. Stark is back in the house. Jose in second, he was in the last race. Commando was back again. AJ on the ass area. The MJ guy. Momo was back as well. Mr. Lee was back, right? So Mr. Lee, we know Mr. Lee is fast enough to win. So the top 8, minimum of a top 8, are all on the pace. Drop fourth to third. No second gear at all. You just need big coconuts, but not sure you have them. Ooh. I'm not sure I'll have them in the race. I don't know if that's the time to learn that stuff or not. I feel you can get your speed up quicker when not streaming. It's hard to get in the flow when you're stuck. Yeah, it's definitely easier like when you're not streaming. You can just bounce in and do a bit of full focus. Let's throw out the have a good race, good luck. 2, boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Slayers, thank you. You too, mate, good luck. So maybe you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Stark disconnected today. Didn't even notice that. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back to being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Go, go, go! You're as sweet as strawberry wine. Oh, we're on the brakes hard there. Couple of flashes of the headlights. It says brought him back there. They just brought him back there. The tad and nor a couple of flashes of the headlights. The man seemed to have been affected a tad. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, we've a whiff! We've got ourselves a whiff! Oh, Hockey drove away! Flash them lights at him again. He drove away from us, but we're in it for a wee second. That was the wrong time to go for move, man. I was just about back in there after making friends. And this, there's another car right on his ass, so maybe the other guy was about to make a move on him, so he had to make his own move. But we were just about to get back into the battle for the win there. We were stroked, and now we find ourselves with no bottle of bubbly and feeling quite thirsty. Surely we can get at least one. Oh, the leader! The win is back on. The win is back on as the leader has a 2-second penalty. 3 for 1 on the last lap. These two having themselves side to side. Nothing to be had at the moment. Oh, the leader's off. Oh, he's sent in his own. Oh, oh my goodness. Shit was hitting the fan. Oh, oh, I'm putting a sexy nose there if it's a possibility. No, it wasn't a possibility. Don't think there's anything else available now at the moment. Unless these two get into it, like. But why wouldn't they get into it? It's the last lap of the race. Need him to send one in the last corner. He doesn't, he keeps his patience. It was only third place. A nice wee race, but a nice wee race. Looked like it was about to get nice and exciting at the end. Chuppa Gaddy is in the house. Hello Chuppa. How are you? You're having your second vaccine today. You're going to get massively sick again. You might not, Chuppa. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like button or jump on it, punch it, whatever way you like to do that stuff. Yes, JJ's birthday is tomorrow. He's going to be 14 years old. I've told him to check his armpits for hers when he wakes up in the morning. 17 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head. Yeah. Bum, ba, bum. Have you nothing planned for tomorrow, JJ? Are you not even going to go out for McDonald's? Or what might you get as a surprise? Surely your mum and dad will surprise you on your birthday with something. JJ says cats are better than dogs. And Chuppa says he agrees. Oh dear. How wrong are these two guys? I could do a poll. I could do a poll for you in the chat. But dogs would win hands down. When was the last time your cat done something for you? Damo said cats make better oven gloves. You're a sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm. Chuppa, I have hit a lot of people on the head today with spanners. Can I hit you in the head with a spanner? Would that be possible? Would you allow me to hit you on the head with a big blue spanner? Chuppa thinks JJ might get some dancing girls. You're a sweet strawberry wine. Chuppa says, sure mate, why not? Hit me in the head with that stuff. Attention please, attention please. Okay, Chuppa Getty, that's Chuppa Getty. Report to the manager's office. Would like to give you a promotion. There you go, sir. Boom. Look at that. The whole channel just looks more professional now. With Chuppa in there, keeping things under control. Everyone is a mod, says JJ. we'll just see who are the good ones, who we'll have to watch. A click of a button. JJ might be getting upset. You know, he might be thinking to himself, I can't remove their comments anymore, or time them out. I used to love doing that. That was one of my favourite things. Aye, that's it, Scotty. Do a samba bus competition for JJ tomorrow. And we'll let him win. Sometimes JJ doesn't fancy sambas, you know. Whenever I'm on form and I'm winning, sometimes he's nowhere to be seen. We'll see what he wants. We'll get on tomorrow and we'll see what he wants. We may do whatever he tells us to do tomorrow, as long as he doesn't tell us to do race C or race A from the back. Blue balls. Suck on my chocolate salted balls. Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em. You've just had a 13-year-old tell you you're not mature and sensible, although to be fair, that 13-year-old is mature and sensible sometimes. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. Chopper is so happy to see Scotty streams growing. We've not been doing too bad. We've been getting over 20 likes this last half a dozen streams, and half decent watchers as well, in the teens or in the double figures. So we are. It's nice. It's nice to have a bit of company. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house it's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried, and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio world. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most, not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried, and cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans, a cream slice we need to win some points, a pair of jeans that fit just right in the radio world. I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet. Yes, yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. A song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. Scotty, you gunning for Road to GT? No interest in it. All the tuning and changing the settings has just put me off it, Chipper. FIA is now officially over, and GT Sport for myself. No interest in the tuning really, and I hope that's not a sign of what is in store in GT7. I do not want to have to learn how to tune cars, spend enough time trying to learn how to drive them, never mind how to tune them. Money can't buy happiness, but you'd rather cry in a Ferrari. I'd cry in a Ferrari. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard on my lifetime, no help from my friends. So Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Oh, Kimmy's improving his time, guys. Kimmy is improving his time. He's 3 spots off the ass area. Oh, he's a chance to fuck things up here. He's in with a dig of ruining races for sure. He's grinded his time down to a 19.1. Thank goodness that I improved my time there, because we'd have been starting in front of him or right behind him. Can't remember exactly what our point 1 was. Dak was in the house as well, starting right in front of us. Hello, Dak. With an 18.972. That'll be pushing me out of the top 5 on the friends list. God damn you, Dak. You better invite me to the pit party. There's a setup made. I don't even think that helps. It'll help, but it's not a setup for me, Chuppa, and it's not a setup for you, unless you put ours in and make a setup for yourself. You're driving a setup that is made for somebody else who drives slightly different than what you drive. I think if you want to have a proper setup, you need to do that stuff yourself. You need to spend hours and hours. You can steal other people's setups, but it might not work for you. It'll maybe help a bit, but it'll definitely not have you at your best. Let's throw out have a good race, good luck to Commando, JJ, Dex in the house. I'm throwing one to Kimmy as well because we're scared. I'll also say who else do we leave out there? Mr. Lee was there. No, hopefully we didn't forget anybody. I'm going to be a vegetable after you get your vaccine with this, roughly in 2 hours from now. You'll be alright. You'll maybe handle this one like an absolute boss, Chipper. So you will. You'll feel nothing at all. I'm a bit scared, guys. I'm a bit scared. Kimmy is too close to my ass area. We need to have a smooth race here and don't move backwards. Take me places, Dak. Take me places. Up to the bubbly, please. We can actually see Kimmy's name now. He's in the top 8 from the start. Oh, if he moves up to 7th and then up to 6th. Oh, it's gonna be, the heart rate is gonna go up. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Kimmy said surprise. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh boys. Oh. Thank you, Dak. Thank you, Dak. Nice driving, sir. We gentlemen. Kimmy's up to 7th. Fuck, Stephen, what are you doing, man? Stop taking chunks. This car doesn't like that shit. Oh, sexy green car on your right hand side. Let's flash your lights, JJ, and say hello, young man. It's me. I'm a mile behind. If you're still looking at those headlight flashes, you're doing something wrong. Drop the slipstream and the guys behind. Go on, JJ. Go get that man. Start having him a race. That was poor, that was poor. Inviting Deck back into the slipstream maybe. Or they're having each other a race back there, so maybe not. Joe's just out of the slipstream now. JJ getting close enough, but to start a race up there. Oh, go on, side to side action's going down. Slow the pace down, boys. He should have more side to side action now, because that car he's in is ridiculously quick. In a straight line. Here it comes, here it comes. Let it go. I don't see Kimmy anymore, so he's been sorted out. A bit of a lonely one for us in the end, this one. Shit could still hit the fan with these two, like there could be a wee surprise hand to tell us on the last lap. JJ's having a wiggle. Mr. Commando is around about now, probably frowning at JJ's ass area. He's going for that side to side. This is going to be an aggressive race between these ones in the last lap. There is a chance that we can sneak back up into this. JJ goes for another sandwich, slows the pace down even more. Come on, let me back. Well, we're just out of it, but surely they're going to have more side by sides. Nothing for us, nothing for us. Well done, JJ, well done. Good drive, young man. Of course, the fans that came along that day had no interest in first and second place. They were all about third place, as he gave them an absolute treat at the finish line. $20 in watching. Thank you guys. Apologies if we're missing any of that chat. Well done, JJ. I thought it was a lonely one for us, like, so it was, but almost got up in it. Let's save the replay and see what Kimmy did in that one. He's improved his time, so he's definitely able to start a bit of shit now. 30 likes. Is there 30 likes again? Brilliant, brilliant. And I've not even hit that like button yet, although I am quite enjoying the stream. I probably will hit it, you know. Right, first things first, replay save, so we don't forget that there. Well done, congratulations to the top two. And out to have a nosy to see what Kimmy did in that one. Whack the like button. Yes, for sure. That's a good idea. I like the way Chipper thinks. Neil, is that Neil? Bedtime for Neil. Gotta be up early. Neil, pleasure as always, man. Have a good night. JG doesn't. I still haven't got the booster either. It's so good to see, isn't it, Flash? Keep it up, Scotty man. Yeah, we're getting. It's giving us something to do. I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm having fun, which is all you can ask for. Library, replays, boom boom. I think Kimmy will have had a few incidents in this one, you know, just because he was mid-pack. There'll definitely be people had their races ruined. My DR is 77 400. Nice, nice. We seem to be averaging out around that 77 mark now. That might be our limit basically on this combination. We'll end up, even if you do have 3 or 4 good races in a row, only a wee 100 or a couple of 100 points made. Back we went on board with Kimmy. How dirty would the man be? It was go, go, go. And Slayer's right in front of him. Must be nervous. Nearly back to yesterday's record. JJ's second account is at 72. I think my second account, the last time JJ told me, was 74, 75. So that sounds like if the aliens were to come back now and the world was the end and the only thing that the aliens was to find was Gran Turismo's second account records, I'd be faster than JJ in the history books. Right, I skip as and when I can. Surely someone's going to take the man out. Is he going for the full punt? Surely he didn't do that in deck. He went, yep, he caused that. He caused that. And again, he's eager to get a nose to the inside of deck. But, oh my goodness, a bit of a red face there. There's definitely a bit of a red face, and Slayers is now stuck behind him. Oh my goodness, the red face just gets brighter and brighter. Oh, the dirty dog. Slayers was a casualty of the war, a victim on Kimmy's destruction derby run through the Gran Turismo sport community. He was violated there. He finds himself on his own. Yeah, a bit of a gap behind him as well now. Here comes another. Here comes another. He's just pushing him off the track, I think. Haha, nice block. Nice block. Go on, son. Go on. Ah, sorted him out. The Frenchman, the hero that turned up that day. Mr. Isward, 89. He said, bonjour, je m'appelle, I like to boom. I boom you. Haha, it feels so nice. So nice. And if we jump outside, look at the big bright red face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. As the view changes, we'll zoom in on that. Yes, look at that shit. He's wearing a helmet and he's got a tinted visor, but still, the big red face is the brightest thing about that car, and that's saying something because he's got pink all over it. Back on board. Did anything else happen to the man? Oh, it just got brighter. It just got brighter and brighter. The only thing that was missing was a rage quit. The only thing that was missing was a rage quit. Oh, Mr. Lee. Does he like the fans? I wonder, does he like the fans? Was there a handbreaker for the fans? He doesn't know how to do good handbreakers. Dirty dog, but a dirty dog. Kimmy needs banter. Yeah. He does. Thanks, lads. I'll be back if Scotty's still on. No problem, Chubba. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Right, out we go. Make sure we don't miss one, hopefully. Timed. Like a world champion. To perfection, some might say. He was dirty. Again, in that one. Slayers was a casualty of the war. He tried to get deck. And then the Frenchman. Can't even remember that Frenchman's name, but he was a hero. I can be your hero, baby. I can boom off the track. I will give that man a red face. 'Cause everybody knows that he's a twat. I haven't even got a Discord at the minute, Chubba, so I haven't. I will hopefully get it back at some point. I just have to download it on my phone. Well, I've just been doing dailies in until GT7. Yeah, dailies are fun lobbies, JJ. I've no interest in any of them or tuning races. I really don't. Super GT improved his time to 18.7. Get away. He didn't. Oh, is he coming back? Will he be starting in front of us? Will he be one of those guys? The biggest name in the community. If he's back, we're going to find out. If even Steve might be one of those guys with just a few flashes of the lights, it all might go wrong. JJ's nervous as well. He'll have all sorts of sweaty hands. Why? Right, just because it's so close. That means he's going to be in front of me. I'm going to have to try to pass him if I get a chance. And anyone starting behind me as well, I'll be like, excuse me, get out of the way. I want to be in front of that man. We tag team Super GT? No, definitely not. I'm not up for tag teaming Super GT. He's on pole position. Look what the man's went and did. Look what the man's went and did. Ah, come on. That's just, we're nowhere near him. We're nowhere near him. JJ, quit out. Dak, quit out. Stark, go on. Darius, quit out of this one. Mr. Paulo as well. Oh my goodness. It's been reversed now. He didn't really have a chance of catching us, and it's going to be hard for us to get up close to the man. But nevertheless, we're here. Anything can happen, and it usually does. Murray Walker told me that week in, week out for years. Nice to see you again, Steve. I'm going to single you out. And then we'll say have a good race, good luck. JJ was there, Jose was there, and a couple. Dexter, Stark's there, Mr. Momo's there, and Mr. Lee's there as well. Come on, JJ. If I can't get up there into a race with him, you get yourself up there. We could see a Super GT video about our JJ. You'd be like, here's this guy who has been particularly aggressive on me. So I punted him off in the next corner and sent him to the Shadow Realm. The guy in 12th was a hero. Isward 89. 7th now. I know, with an 18 as well. With an 18. It's because Steve has showed up. They're all following him. He's not streaming, is he? I wonder what car he set that time in as well. If he used the R8. Probably did. Right, come on. Move forward. Let's do this shit. If there's magic inside us, let's pull that stuff out right now and sprinkle it all over this 5-lap race. It was go for the most important race so far of the day. Dak, there's no cold tires on race B, sir. Don't worry about that wiggle. Stephen might be a wee bit nervous now at the front, you know. It's a totally different kind of pressure at the front. Although he's driving away at the moment. Big hungry bunch as well. Just all wanting to get up to Steve, and the man's driving away. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get up there at all. We need some of that Murray Walker stuff to start happening. Oh, side by side's about to get down. JJ, get into a race with him, JJ. Slow the pace down, my goodness. 3 for the price of 1 sale here. A possibility. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, no, nothing opening up for us. Oh man, that was very early on the brakes. Go, go, go. Everybody behind was relying on JJ Balding to get into a race. He's too far ahead, even if they get into a race. They're not coming back to us. Can meet JJ and him, but I'm not feeling the guilt. I'm really not feeling the guilt. Oh, a bottle of bubbly would be lovely. Flash your lights, Mr. Stark. That was shite. Two to go. JJ, he's in a slip. Go on, JJ. Get yourself on that man's camera. Or at least some side-to-side action. Shout out loud, hello, it's me, Jack Balding. Oh, he's got him on the defensive. He's got him on the defensive. Again, just out of it, a couple of flashes. We're more interested in that battle for the lead. Look at them up there. Super GT still has it. JJ's got the inside now. He's got the inside. Oh, come on, come on. Big set of coconuts. Just not enough for us. Can't JJ get anything done on the man? JJ, last lap, last corner, rules, even with Super GT. What is he thinking? Can we even get a view of that stuff on the way into the last corner? He's got him! He's got the move done! Surely Steve's going to sand it on him. Full sand in the last corner. It doesn't look like it. Looks like JJ has it. Well done, JJ. Ha! There could be, there should be a video coming out with JJ in it. And I think JJ at the end of that video gave the fans a treat as well. Well done, boys, well done. I done half decent there for where I started. Done half decent, but kinda knew from early days that we were never gonna get up the Super GT. Ray's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. 22 in the house watching. Thanks very much. Crazy's in the house as well. JJ, well done. You did him around the outside. Well done. Congratulations. I was jealous. I'm jealous. I wanted that shit. I wanted to be involved. And we started that well down as well. Maybe if a couple of them more fast guys. Just go to bed now. Let Steve stay up. Well done. Congratulations to Steve and JJ. At the after party. Let's see if that replay. And at this after party there was, thanks for the race, there was let's play again sometime. Can I send you friend requests? See you again, you're fast. There was all sorts of compliments that was throughout. Well done, almost. That was a phenomenal race. Wanna go to a lobby, some clean driving. That's a good idea. There was all sorts of compliments. All sorts of friends being made. Hold on, you're fast, got it. See you again, no worries. Nice, thank goodness. Look at him, man, he hang about at these after parties as well whenever Steve's here. Just need some music on in the background. He's gone. We'll see the rest of them disappearing now. Like a bat out of hell. Like a bat out of hell. No, there were still a few hanging about. Red SR for me. Am I still above 90? Am I still above 90? Hopefully we're still above 90. Let's have a quick nosy at the replay and see how JJ got that win. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Not sure how I got a red S. I can't say I remember any incidents. I remember nudging someone in the first corner in the back because he had a poor first. He was in the Beetle. The Beetle's crap in that first corner. So it is. And then we didn't feel guilty. We passed him. Super GT's in the house. What a race. Yes, I know. I'm so jealous, boys. I'm so jealous. I was in the background. We wanted you to improve your time, Steve, but god damn it, not that fast. Not that fast. We wanted you close to us. So we did. Hopefully some people won't see it now. Right, on board with JJ. We'll have a skip as and when we can, because Steve just drives away. And it. JJ, did you flash your lights at him? JJ, did you flash your lights, Steve? It did look like an awesome race. I could hardly even hit my apex as I was watching it. But don't see any lights being flashed at the moment. Back on board to see where the move was done. Steve, thank you very much, man, for hopping in, sir. In fact, if I check the rule books, let me see now. YouTube rule books. If you hop in more than one time, he's a regular. Confirmation in the YouTube rule books. Steve's a regular now, so he is. Steve, if I could hit you in the head with a blue spanner, that would make my channel look way more professional as well. So it would. We'll not hit you in the head with a spanner like until you give us the okay to, but that would make me look like I'm a bit more professional. If you're still there, it would be an honour to smack you in the head with a spanner, for sure. Right, where did this move? go down. Oh, JJ, I want to see JJ flashing his lights even just once. He's not going for it at the moment. He's too nervous. No wonder he's too nervous. There could have been a call out video. The dirtiest driver I've ever met in Gran Turismo history. I would be honoured. Attention please. Attention please. Good Mr. Super GT. That's a Mr. Super GT. Report to the manager's office. Would like to give you a promotion, sir. Where do you see how professional the channel looks now? We've got Chuppa in blue. We've now got Steve in blue as well. He's got him on the defensive. Did he go for a big brave one around the outside? He did go for a big brave one around the outside. That's not where you passed him, is it? Oh, no. Almost, JJ. Almost. Steve parking it quite beautifully on the apex. Nowhere for him to go at the moment, but all sorts of pressure on that ass area. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. I think JJ backed out of this one. Didn't he? He backed out. He wouldn't have backed out there on me. That's because it was Steve. He was scared of a call out video there. It was RJJ. He was a bit nervous. If he got the inside on me there, I was being passed 100%. But he's sitting now, coming up with a sneaky plan to get himself around here somewhere. He did say he went around the outside. Where? What corner did he go around the outside on? Oh, Steve missed a wee apex. Oh, a wee apex missed was all it was needed. Right on the last lap. JJ didn't flash his lights. That's not the reason why he missed an apex, is it? No. A nice squeeze. And Steve. Oh, he left the nose in. He left the nose in. Oh, they were still going at it. Oh, he missed the gear as well. He missed the gear there as well, or he'd have had an opportunity for a send in the last corner. Nice racing, guys. Who was it gave the fans what they wanted? Was it JJ? With a handbrake turn at the finish line, the fans went wild. Good race, boys, good race. Back in for an R1, back in for an R1. Hopefully we've not missed it. In we go. A minute and a half. Timed to perfection. If Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton was turning up for this race, it's around about now that those two would have signed up as well. Yes, that was a badass race between them, and I'm jealous. I'm so jealous, JJ. So I am. We need to hope that a couple of those old boys go to bed now, and that Steve isn't tired yet, that he's staying up for an hour while. If we could start up in the top 4 or 5. He was quick at the start of that race, wasn't he? He dropped that slipstream very quickly. It was an amazing race. I'm jealous. You can tell by my face, can't you? There's no hiding this amount of jealousy. It shines through. We could put a helmet on. We've got helmets there, like, to try and hide that stuff, but there would be no hiding that amount of jealousy. There's Super GT in the blue. It's like a new channel, guys. We're no longer bog standard. We've got a wee bit of professional looking in the chat for sure. Still racing a few more. He's still racing a few more. I'm excited. I'm excited. I just want other people to go to bed, but it wouldn't surprise me now if they all have heard the rumours that Steve's on and will be starting even further back. Now that Steve's done that time, we need to try and improve. another wee tenth over time. He needs the content. He needs the content. I'd love to be up there in the race with you. So I would. I wouldn't mind a bit of contact with yourself as well. Some side to side action. A big hello, Steve. Nice to meet you, sir. Notice how clean and gentlemanly like I am. Tell your friends all about it. Let's go, boys, let's go. Another one. I'm nervous now. Steve just brings out. He just brings out the feelings. I'm sure JJ, you must have enjoyed that race as well with the man. That was a badass race. JJ's hands were definitely a wee bit sweaty. There's a big smile on JJ's face now sitting at home. There's no hiding, the smile's so big. We're a bit closer to the man. We're a bit closer to the man this time. And he's not in first, which is good. Although Thunders hauls a lot of ass. He could drive away from us and take Steve and JJ with him. Dak, if you're not feeling up to speed, get out of the fucking way. Move over. Don't slow me down. Otherwise, haul a lot of ass, sir. Good luck. Again, there's speed. There's speed in the room. The top 6 at least, for sure, with the speed for the wind. Although hot favourite is Mr. Thunders. JJ he's got his fingers crossed. He's hoping he might be in a Super GT video. Hello viewers, let's throw out have a good race. Good luck to Mr. Thunders, Steve, JJ, Dak was there. Who else is here, boys? I think that's us. Ready to rumble. Right, come on, we've a chance now of actually hanging, being in the bunch. And as long as you're in that bunch, you're in with a chance. Stuff happens, and it usually does. We just have to be in that bunch and watch that stuff happen in front of us and try and take advantage of that. Yes, thank you guys, thank you. Good luck, all of us. Steve, JJ, Dak, and ourselves. It would be nice to bring 3 bottles of bubbly home to the stream. Let's do this stuff one more time. I'd like to say we weren't nervous, but I'm not sure if it's true. There's me flashing my lights in the background, trying every trick in the book. We're leaving no stone unturned. We'll try and give them blurry vision before the race even starts. Good luck. Let's do this stuff one more time. Bubbly. Yep, bubbly would be nice. The team are on the radio already. What's that, boss? You're thirsty. I'm thirsty too. I'm thirsty too. Go, go, go. For again, a ridiculously important race. Dak's still giving it a wee bit of a wiggle. He maybe doesn't believe me about the tyres. Oh! Thunders is out as well. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. Thunders distracted us. Oh, did we cling? Ah, come on, don't lose it on me. Don't lose it on me. They're driving away. Go on, Mr. Frenchman, topping us. Thank you. Come on, get yourself back up there, man. Get yourself back up. We're clinging, we're clinging. I'd like to get closer, like in the next corner. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a party. What a party. We're at it at the moment. 5 people at the breakaway party. Oh, Stage is on the defensive as well. Oh, the pace was slowed down. That'll bring us right back up. Again, Stage taking a defensive line with a JJ all over his ass area. Top 5, nice and close. JJ looking for a wee nose. Dak is shaking that ass. He's excited as well. We're all excited here, boys. There's bound to be some pee-pee in the pants. Just to let you know, my boss is on the radio as well, demanding that if these laps keep ticking down, that I send it on yous. Come on, JJ, get that side-to-side action going down. It's not fair, like, if we just stay like this the rest of the race. That's too tempting. Slightly defensive, they're not going for a own move, just trying to discourage the guy behind from sending his own move on us. Ah, come on, the party was gone, we were kicked out of the party. No hiding it, there's no hiding it. The shame, the embarrassment, the disappointment, it's on the face, clear to be seen. Ha ha! He said he's doing another few. He said he's doing another few. Oh, that was fun. That was fun while we hung. Sorry, guys. Sorry for letting you down. There was just too much pressure again. There was too much pressure. It built up. We shit the pants. We had an underpant department incident live on stream. Right, the boss is on the radio. Hello, boss. Yes, I feel fine, the car feels fine. What's that? You want a top 6? You want a Super GT result? Or I'm sacked? Okay, I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. We're pushing. Oh, someone else. There's a top 5 available. There's a top 5 available now. We might have a very own pit party. Sir, awareness. Oh, whoa, what happened there? He quit out. Did he quit out or something? Oh, Thunders is behind us now as well. Hard even to hang on to this. We'll flash our lights at this guy in front of us. He might be one of those guys. You do find him everywhere. Still just out of the slip. And Thunders is in our slip now as well. The lights were flashing. Steve has it at the moment at the front. Oh, big red face, live on stream. My goodness. Can we hold Thunders off now and get that top 5? A slightly defensive line because the man is close enough to send it. Just about discouraged him. Again, in we go. Roll it on. He's right on the ass area. He's one of the top notchers. Let's send him on to the outside. The long way round. do our own job right. A bit of a squeeze on him, perfectly legal squeeze, back out in front of him. To the outside again, if you don't mind, sir. I know it's slow. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Oh, he's got a nose. He's got a nose. Side by side they went that day. Was there a cutback to be had on him on the exit, maybe? P. Steve. A Super GT result. Can't complain. And of course the fans will have themselves a celebration. Steve with the win that time. Dak, well done boys. See, battles of bubbly all came back to the stream anyway. Nice to see. Apologies again, I threw it away. That's one each between Jack and Steve. Scott Elm is in the house. Hello Scott. Nice to meet you, sir. Is Womble in the house there as well? Have I missed Womble? Womble is in the house. Womble, thank you for hopping in, sir. Womble, if you're feeling a wee bit left out because you don't have a spanner as well, you let me know. We can definitely sort that out. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 24 in the house. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have heard the rumours. They must have heard that Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. The after party as well, I feel a bit intimidated at this after party because we have a bit of a red face. Congratulations. We'll save that as well, just in case those boys had a badass race up there again. 26 at 20 to 12. What are you doing up at this time of night, boys? Are you Americans or something? All the way from the USA. Jealous of these after parties. See how many more people, Steve, hang about at these after parties because you hang about. It's amazing. This place is usually empty now with me and JJ and maybe the odd straggler hanging about. Now it's like almost a full lobby. It's just hanging about here. Nobody's going nowhere. Not until Steve leaves. That's your second spanner this week. You must have said he wanted a spanner. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Womble report to the manager's office? That's a Mr. Womble to the manager's office. Boom. Cracked over the noggin with a big blue spanner. The rumours are spread. They're starting to hear about the middle-aged Irishman who talks a wee bit of shite and hangs about at after parties with Super GT. No wonder they're starting to hear the rumours. Telling you, it's all about these after parties. It's all about these after parties. We're going to have to start making a thing. It was around about this stage of the after party that they all started kind of saying, friend, you're fast. Look, thank you. There was all sorts of compliments. Congratulations. That was a phenomenal race. Want to go to your own lobby? That's a good idea. That was a close one. There was all sorts of friends that was made at these after parties. I don't know why people go home early. Good luck, no worries. Look at that. JJ says reply. What? Reply to what? What was I meant to reply to, JJ? Oh, the Thunders. Thunder says good game. Yes, yes, you too, sir, you too. Super GT wrote almost to me. Almost. We were too busy enjoying that after party with a man. I was up on the dance floor, so I was, and in the back of the brain, me and Steve were up there doing that. Ha 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 ha, staying alive, staying alive. Back we go again. 5 minutes. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. For flip's sake, says Cars. Oh, the replay. He's still at the after party. We can't have that stuff. We're usually the last to leave. in we go. 5 minutes as well. I would like to grind and improve my time in a wee bit, like, but that'll just take me away from the chat, and we know how poor I am at that chat, guys. I like to make you think that I do pay a bit of attention to you. Clive Lawford is in the house. Hello Clive, thanks for hopping in. What happens at the after party stays at the after party. It does. Although there's Bobby, my neighbour, hanging out the window. Alright Bobby, how's it going? What's that, Bobby? What? The most famous guy on Super GT or on Gran Turismo is Super GT, you say? Yes, of course. Sure, that's nothing. You're not impressing me by knowing that. What's that? What's that important question? Have I ever been at an after party with Super GT? I have. There's been a couple of after parties that I went to with that man. They were good, Bobby. They were very good. Don't ask me if I'm faster than him, but Bobby, because we're not. At the moment, we're a wee bit slower. Steve squeezed you, and you touch the gravel, and it drags you off. We'll save the replay anyway, didn't we? We'll save the replay. We'll have a waffle before we get off the night. And we'll be able to have a wee nosy. Only just kept it out of the wall. I was excited at the start of that one. I was at the party with yous. And then a silly wee mistake. Third time lucky, guys. Everybody says that. Third time lucky. It can't just be made up. I know people make stuff up, but the fact that that saying is known all over the world, there's got to be something true about it. Has to be something true. Steve says, Scott, and I go way back. We were always partying. You tell him, Steve. You tell him. So many stories to tell. Good times. Oh, it was great. It was great. I can't wait to get you in Belfast, man. If you're ever in Belfast, Steve, let me know. And what do you drink? You'll need to tell me what you drink as well. I make sure I have a case of that stuff in. Scotty isn't going to read it. Did I just give JJ a big red face? Because he literally said that after I read something. I think we did. I don't think there's any denying that. We'll click on it and we'll scroll back up in case there's something else we missed. No, we did. He's a big red face. Guys, again, it's not only me who shames and embarrasses myself every damn stream. JJ's usually here too. No, read your message. JJ, you have me bloody tortured. Your message. Scotty isn't going to read it. I've read your message as well about Steve spinning you round. Are you not listening to me? Or Steve squeezing you? Big red face for Scotty. If I scroll back, I have to stay. Steve says, what don't I drink? What don't I drink? I like the way Steve thinks. I like the way Steve thinks. That is a badass answer, Steve. Anything and everything. There'll be whiskey that night. There'll probably be vodka, cider, beer, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, pizzas. There'll be queues outside the door. I'll have to order a bouncer. We'll have to get a bouncer here. And a sexy woman. We'll have to get a sexy model to hold the spin to win board. If Steve's ever here and we'll play spin to win, only we'll have a professional model holding that and spinning it. Scotty, show him the bar in the camera. We're not that tidy at the moment, so we're not like Steve, but we're just I can get my camera. We're just in a wee shed at the bottom of the garden. So we are. That's the wee bar area. So it is. All the pictures above the bar is myself when I was doing the motocross racing. All my Hamlets behind the bar. Wee jukebox behind the bar. That's the VIP area up there. That's a wee fire. That's the chimney of the wee fire there behind us. We've got the wheels as lights up at the top. We've got the sign-in board. Anyone who comes here has to sign the board. The dartboard, like, it's not a man cave without a dartboard. You have to have a dartboard in a man cave. If you don't have a dartboard in your man cave, you're not in the man cave. And a wee homemade arcade machine there with like about 900 and odd games on it. And then we just have all our sporting heroes plastered all over the place. All our boxing heroes and Formula 1 heroes and stuff. And what else have we got up behind us? There's a load of wee stuff. So there is. I'll spin that round again. Thunders, is Thunders in the house there as well? Thunders, I don't see him. Nice to have you in, Thunders, sir. I frequently see you hauling a lot of ass in top split lobbies. Nice to see you. Again, we're in the top 5, but it's going to be hard to get involved in that party because we're nervous. Our hands are sweaty. Can't wait to do spin to win in real life. You hope you get a free drink. There's unlimited drinks here, Steve. There's unlimited free drinks for you, man, if you're ever over. Just ask Benson. Benson and his missus came over and spent the wee weekend with us. And I don't remember much about that weekend. I do remember there was whiskey, there was bourbon, there was vodka, there was beer, there was cider, there was Captain Morgan's, there was burgers. Oh man, it was extraordinary. What is that I've missed? JJ says, hey Bobby, do I know Scotty Senior? Yes you do. Do you spin as much as Scotty Senior? He doesn't spin. There's the last race together. Read it. He tagged me twice in red and said read it. Benson says we got very, very drunk. We did. Good luck. Need to worry about pace. Nice, Scotty. The tire warmers are off. Good luck. Just you. I don't need to pass any of you guys. I just need you guys to have a race. Know what I mean? Don't just follow that man, Steve. You're not on his camera if you're behind him. You need side-to-side action with that man. You need in front of him side-to-side action. You need to have the man a race. And then I'll come up with a sneaky plan and steal it off the lot of yous. Yes, for sure. We'll definitely have Benson over here at some point, and we'll definitely have to have a flash up the next time as well. Whenever you get over, right, come on, don't bend it, man, don't bend it. Again, go. Was it this time that we just sprinkled that magic? We found it somewhere deep down inside. Oh, Stephen, come on. I'm greedy. I'm gonna cry live on stream. So I am. It's not fair. It's really not fair, guys. There is genuine tears in my eyes. I'm heartbroken. This stuff isn't fair. Again, the boss is on the radio. What boss? Can you not see that I'm bitterly disappointed, man? Could really do without speaking to anybody right now. Yes, I feel alright. The car feels alright too. You want a top 13. Tell me, it's live streaming. This live streaming, it's got me in a tricky situation once again. 'Cause I've been driving like a fool in front of quite a few of you, and now I got a red face for my sins. I feel so slow, the fans all know, 'cause they're pointing at me chanting you're so slow. I've got to push, I don't want last, I'll end up looking like an ass and have another red face for my sins. The boss says hello on the radio. He's screaming in my ear, go, go, go. If I don't get a top 13, he'll probably call a team meeting, and I'll have a red face for my sins. It's painful stuff, it's painful stuff. He's going to sack us. Going to have to go to a different team. Too many mistakes in this car. Too much pressure. And again, those three are up there playing with each other, having probably some of the best fun that they've had in a race. And I'm not there. We're back here. I'll tell you what I will do for you. I'm doing it for myself as well. I'm slowing down. I want to watch that race. I don't care. The boss can sack me. I want to watch that race. I bet you they're having a badass one. Flash has raced deep twice and bent it both times. I'm devastated. Humiliated. Embarrassed. But still here. Oh, look at your man in 15th. Oh, he was slow, wasn't he? Punisher. He was slow, that boy. If I hadn't slowed down, like, he'd have been being chanted at. You so slow. Where were they? Smokers Highway. Arriving for us in time. We'll get to see. They're on lap 3 now. We'll get to see their last 2 laps. Super GT is leading the race. He is. Hopefully I'm going to get a badass view of that race for you. Was there still 3 of them, I wonder? Was Deck still hanging on there with a chance as well? Here they come, folks, here they come. We are ghosted, so there shouldn't be any kind of problems with us at all. Oh, Steve followed us out! Steve followed us out! Steve! That was the wrong line I hit there. That was the wrong line. Oh my goodness. Oh, call out video. Call out video. Look at this idiot. He's waited and totally distracted me. Oh my goodness. All we needed to do was drive around that corner nice and slowly. And we had a badass view for you. Oh, Steve, don't hit the thumbs down, man. Don't hit the thumbs down. He could throw that spanner back at us any moment after this race. JJ has it at the moment. I'll hopefully hang about for you if those two do get into a race. It's not over just yet. This split up a tad now. JJ should bring it on. Oh, I thought he handbrake turned a lap too early. I thought he handbrake turned a lap too early. So it did. I don't know what to say about that one, guys. You can tell by the face. Steve, are you there? Talk to me. Please don't hit me, man. He tried to follow my line there. That's what the problem was. He thought to himself, Scotty will hit. Scotty knows where the apex is on this first corner. JJ says, Scotty, what are you doing? I wanted to watch. I'm sorry. Say sorry for your big red face. I know. But we're ghosted. If anything, we were giving him speed for free. A bit of extra speed for free. And we're thinking about you guys in the chat wanting to watch that stuff. I'm sorry. There should really be a I'm very sorry and a I'm really sorry and a please forgive me. Steve, please. He's on the pen. Hopefully it's not a harshly worded. He says no problem, no worries. Just the fingers up. He's alright. He's absolutely fine about our piss poor behaviour on the track. And 3 people was left at the after party again. That was a good race. Congratulations. Phenomenal. Do you want to go to a lobby, boys? All sorts of stuff was being thrown out. That was a close one. Thank you. You're fast. Can I send you a friend request? You got it. See you again at the after party. Where's our... We got a blue S. That's a bonus for us. Wind is in the house. Right. I think we've 3 chances away, you know. We've had 3 chances there. It must be getting close to Steve's bedtime, I reckon. We've had 3 chances to have a bit of fun with the man, and we've let ourselves down every time. JJ will be over the moon. Chopper says you're officially 14. Get some girls now. He'd leave us all, you know. He'd leave us all, guys. I'm not sure how JJ will feel about a big FIA race if he has a girl to go to the movies with or to go to the disco with. Huh? I think JJ might just miss that round. Steve, so sorry for distracting you, man. I wanted to watch you guys have a badass race at the end, and then I didn't even get to keep up with you because after we distracted you and you drove off. We were just bright red. I couldn't see anything in front of me. It was just too bright. Scotty, next time you know, says JJ, when you're ghosted, if you're on the racing line, we can't see. Yes, maybe want to use a wee bit of chase cam, guys. A wee bit of chase cam would solve that. And Steve hauls a lot of ass in chase cam as well. I'm surprised his boss wasn't on the radio saying there's a slow idiot in turn number 1. Change your view to chase cam. He could be very distracting. Scotty messing never. I know. It's humiliating. An apology stream, maybe. We'll have to do an apology stream or an apology video. A call out video on myself. The most disgraceful behaviour I've ever did in Gran Turismo. Ended up having 3 underpant department incidents in a row. and then messed up Steve. He's alright, but he's alright. It's another free drink for him. Another spin. I know, JJ, I'm letting myself down. I'm gonna, just in case he comes back, let's see if we can improve that just a wee tad. We'll try to give all you boys a red face. Quite the scandal. I know, Ray. I've let myself down. That's for sure. Oh. I was excited, bud. I was excited. When you're excited, stuff happens when you get excited, boys. We need to meditate. Hard to race when you're this excited. Steve has an advantage over us all. He's that big. He's that well known and that famous. He's got an advantage on us, guys. He does. When he turns up in your lobby, the nerves kick in. The hands start to sweat. The legs start to tremble. He's got an advantage on us all straight away, just because the man's so popular. Chubba's that Chubba heading? On your way to get the vaccine. Not a problem, Chubba. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Hopefully you'll just handle that job like an absolute boss. Your body will not even notice a difference. Hopefully you'll still be streaming. You'll still be doing your macho dances, your songs, your Any of you who haven't already checked out Chubba, where have you been? Where have you been? The man is ridiculously entertaining. Oh yes, oh yes. He'll be alright, he'll be fine. He'll be absolutely fine. A bit of a sore arm maybe. Maybe a wee bit tired the next day. But he'll be back up, macho dancing. He's scared, but no bloody choice. I know, I'm sure it is a bit scary. I would prefer to catch it and get over it, and then it wouldn't be as scary. For anyone who has actually had it and then got over it, it must be less scary then, because you kind of feel like, that's okay, my body was able to handle that. Scotty keeping me company in the car. Chubba's in his car and he's watching me. Don't be driving while you're watching me, man. I don't want to be distracting you while you're driving, sir. Benny Birocha, Benny Birocha. That's what Chippagetty sings. A minute and a half. I wonder if the man's went to bed. Or I wonder if we're going to get another try. That saying that they all say about third time lucky. It must have been wrong, but it can't be too far wrong, because the whole world says that, guys. So maybe it's fourth time lucky. Maybe they were just one out. I can hardly believe it. 34 likes as well, guys. It says on my screen. Thank you very, very much, anyone who's hopped in and hit the like button. Always nice to have a few in the chat. We do still talk and waffle. When there's no one in the chat, we're one of those guys. We talk to ourselves, but we don't talk as much. 30 seconds. We'll do a Steve dance. Hum bum 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 bum. Bring him back to me. Slice please do. It's on PC stream. Chopper, you need to get in the... Yeah, Chopper does the Grand Theft Auto stuff as well. JJ says it's 36 on your screen. I think that's a new record, guys. I think that's a new record. 36 or 37 was the record, but I haven't pressed that stuff yet. And I probably will press it because I've had fun in this stream again. So I will hit that like button whenever I finish. If we can get higher than 37, that'll be the record. He wasn't. He was gone. What do you see? We'll haul ass now. We'll win this race. We'll haul ass, I bet you. No mistakes. The flow will be there. So it will. Nothing but humiliation for us. From the man arrived until he left. Lopez behind us in an R8 will definitely have the speed because Mr. Momo behind him has the speed. In fact, 9th place has the speed. We had some badass races with 9th place, so the top 9 all with the speed in this one. Have a good race, good luck too. Mr. Thunders, JJ, Stark was there, Deck was there, he's there. We'll throw that out, we're going to need more. We're getting to know them, we're getting to know more and more of them. Mr. Lopez, you were there. I think that's us, No, I know he's gone. You can't blame the man. He gave us our chance. He gave us our chance, Chopper. We'll let the side down. We've let the side down there. Even if he does now use any of that footage, we'll be caught with a big red face in the background of that footage. So we will. Hopefully he doesn't use the footage of me ghosting him and driving off the track. Oh no. He could do. Oh, what have I done? People might be getting to know us for the wrong reasons. They'll be coming in, they'll be saying, I seen you in Super GT's video. You're a dirty, dirty driver. You were a whole lap down and you were that angry. You put Steve off. Right, good luck boys. I want a bottle of bubbly in this one, just to let you know. I'm really, really thirsty. No holds barred. It's okay, Scotty, don't worry about it. He only averages 2 yeah. a quarter of a million views. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. There's no hiding the shame and embarrassment anyway. Still don't feel like it was my fault. It wasn't my fault. The man should have hit his own line. He's top notch. He shouldn't have been distracted with a ghosted car. But the fact that he was, it was embarrassing. But anyway, new race. He's not here anymore. We should be better. Bit more consistency maybe in this one. He says right before driving off the track. Side to side's going down. I think no, he's putting me off, but he's went defensive. Cover that stuff off. Nothing to be had. Guys behind will be right on the ass area though now. Come on, Mr. Stark. On with yourself. Is he still in deck slip? I think he is, I think he is. The bubbly is still available at the moment. JJ with it at the moment. The bubbly's still there, like, still there. And the guys out front, they're hopping side by side. Oh my goodness, the wind could be back on here in a few seconds. Come on. Oh, I'd like to get a bit closer now. Need a good corner. Oh, we're at the party. We're at the party. It's a party that has 3 bottles of bubbly at it as well. All sorts of side by side. This it's going to be shit. Shit's going to hit the fan. Opportunities. Where to go. What to do. Loads of patience. Was there anything to be had on the exit? Mr. Stark, he ended up with a sexy green car on his right hand side. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, well, we'll give that up again. We'll give it up again. It was worth dipping the toes in and trying it. 2 to go. Oh, we've got a bit of a wiggler. It was JJ Balding. Come on, come on. Colin came out a wee bit to play that day. Again, at risk of being dropped. Still we cling, still we cling. Running out of time, but running out of time. Nothing going down at the moment. Need these to have side by sides. And why would there not be side by sides? Their team bosses were on the radio screaming at them. Oh, ha JJ with a huge big bright red face on the final lap of the race. My goodness, and these 3 are about to start racing with each other. The win is available, boys. The win is available. Roll that stuff on. Give me that. Give me that. They're surely going to have some side-by-side action with each other here. Full sends. Should be incoming. On the way. Just hit your own steady line. Look at them. That's not a fast line that they're on. Surely you can drive right back up there. No. He goes for a send. Did he get a nose? Oh, I held it in. Hack, and this, the wild, crazy motocross style lunge. Steals as a battle? No, it doesn't. There was nothing to be had that day. 4th place, the worst precision on the track. Almost a battle of bubbly. Handbrake turns were threw out for the fans that day. We went absolutely wild. A couple of Scottish senior flags there as well in the background. JJ, man, live on stream as well, JJ. That's gotta hurt. Well done for finishing the race, but congratulations to JJ. Those new rumours that we're hearing about him might be true. I was walking past the pits the other day and I heard he doesn't quit races anymore. He's getting better. The first bin of his birthday. That's right, he's 14 now. He's 14. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, JJ. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray! For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. Scotty, at least I didn't spin twice in 2 races and ruin supers. I know. I can't even defend myself against that. I can't defend myself against that. I blame myself for sending Steve to bed. I do. I feel like he's drove through my ghost there, tried to follow my line, and he's had enough. He's like, no, that's enough. I'm off to bed. Still people hanging at the after party, but Deck with a win. Congratulations, Deck. $19 still in. Guys, thank you very much for hanging about with me. 20 past midnight as well. We've had nice numbers in the stream tonight, so we have. JJ, look at your armpit. Is there any hairs in your armpits now? Have a quick look at your armpit. Or does it smell stinking now? That's another thing that might happen to you when you turn 14. You might have stinking armpits. Yep, you crashed with an easy win, and I didn't flash my lights, guys. I promise. It wasn't me who made him crash. You broke the slip and then you spun. I ain't going back for more. I'm going back for more. We'll stick with the same car, but this car's biting me. Like, it is biting me. I would like a. I suppose if we stick with it, we'll learn it throughout the week. Flash says he'll happily watch more. Well, I'll happily play more. Sometimes all about, yeah, racing is very much about consistency and making the right decisions on the track. Every race you have hundreds of wee small decisions to make. Whether to send it, whether to let someone buy you, when to be aggressive, when not to be aggressive. And if you get 99% of those wee small decisions right, then you'll have a good result. Because most people will not get them all right. Shit'll go down. People will try and pass when they shouldn't try and pass, try and defend when they shouldn't try and defend, and stuff, you know. If you can sit and chill out and make the right decisions, you're usually not too bad. Wombles is probably going to do a wee stream tomorrow if I'm out of bed early enough. I'm up all night again. JJ said, at least I binned it in a race where Super GT isn't even there. I know. I don't know. JJ, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. This isn't fun anymore, young man. This is a form of bullying. I've already got the bright red shameful face of embarrassment. Please leave me alone. I can't handle anymore. It's too painful for me. Going back and watching that particular race as well. The guilt now looking back at it. Why didn't I drive around that corner after them? Why didn't I have more speed up and drive sooner? I timed that stuff to perfection. I was right where I should not have been on the apex. Womble is off ski. Scotty, pleasure's always proper, and thank you, man, thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you boys in the chat, you know. If I'm here on my own, there's not much entertainment going on, so thank you very much for hopping in, man. We'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. That was Super GT's last race and you ruined it. He's killing me, folks, he's killing me. So is attention please, attention please. Get JJ Balding, report to the manager's office. That's it, JJ Balding, report to the manager's office. We need to have a team meeting. I can tell you, in that team meeting, I had a red face. JJ had a big smile on his face, and he still gave me abuse. He says, sorry. I know. It was 3 chances in a row as well. I was at the party for a wee while. I'm being punished. This car is punishing me. So it is. The left-hander at the bottom of the hill. We're being punished there. We're poor in that corner. Everyone around us, whether we're in front of guys or catching us, or when we're behind guys, we're dropping back. And it's a really, really important corner, that one, because that just allows you to stay nice and close up to the other parts of the track where we're not bad on. You know, we need to start hitting that left-hander at the bottom of the hill. When you spun, your face was actually red, and you were just waiting for me to say something. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. A wee bit of me's thinking that this is not a good livery, you know. A wee bit of me's thinking that the livery might be the problem. Change livery, and all of a sudden our luck will change. Yes, Cars is thinking the exact same thing. Maybe the livery is bad luck. Great minds think alike. I'm telling you, that's probably what the problem was. This livery should be banned. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. You're looking forward to Super GT video. You just hope those races you had. And no, I'm nervous now. I'm looking forward. Hopefully he focuses on your badass races, and hopefully you boys weren't having a badass race in that last one that I slowed down to try to watch. Hopefully he'll forget all about that one. But if he doesn't, and that's the one that we're in, the finger will be up. We'll be in a Super GT video, just like the last one we were in. Although we played it in the last one off the track, and we're a passenger, but we didn't ruin anybody's race. But we still showed our face in the man's video, which is the important thing. Having a badass race with JJ, and then this idiot parks it on the apex and takes out Super GT. I was trying to help him. That's what I'm gonna say. Speed for free. I thought to myself, come on, we'll give him extra speed. He must have thought I was gonna hit a good line there. Oh, we're nearly in. Time's almost out. We're back down to a Super GT result on the leaderboard as well. Out of the top 5, although we'll be invited to the pit parties. JJ is 2 accounts. Chopper is literally shaking in fear. You'll be alright, man, you'll be alright. If anything, you'll faint. You might faint, and then you'll tell us that you fainted. And we'll try and support you through laughter. We'll laugh so hard. PP will be in our pants when Chubba comes back and says, oh, I've just came around again. All the nurses are laughing at me. I'm the first grown man to faint in front of them. Starting this one right with 3rd place is a new guy, so he could be one who kicks off a bit of a stink. Hopefully he'd be a nice clean racer. Mark behind us in the Beetle, so I'd like to stay ahead of him. Again, the top 8, top 9. Mr. Shark was in one the other day as well, and he had a bit of speed, although he's in a Ford now. Good evening, have a good race, good luck to Thunder. JJ will fire one to him as well. Yeah, Dak's still here. Dak's been hauling us. The last time you were shutting your left on, will it be the same? It's up to you. Well, it was up to me anyway when I went. So whatever arm you want. If you're allowed to pick whatever arm you want, I'm surprised they don't let you pick your bum. Just say, oh, inject me in the bum. A lot easier being injected in the bum, I think. You can't see that stuff. You'd hardly even feel it. .38 on the legs. Can we get up to 40? It's already a new record. It's already a new record. 37 was the record, and I still haven't hit that stuff yet. And I am going to hit that. Even I'll hit the dislike as well, you know, because of what I did in Steve, and I've let myself down. Shameful, shameful behaviour. But then I'll hit the like button because we've had a shitload of fun as well. I'll be perfectly fair. I think that'll be legal to do that. Right. No crashes, please. Go, go, go. Again, people thinking that there's cold tires by the looks of it. A top 5 breakaway. When she goes on you like that, they're trying to catch it, straightening up again is what has been catching me every time. And then we're away sliding in the opposite direction. Right, come on, a good corner, man. Nail the life out of the corner. No, we're out of it. And the French man behind us is in ours. Oh, he looks thirsty as well, so he does. He looks like he would like a pit party. We're back at the party. We are. We're on the fringe of it. With 2 to go. I'm still driving away because they're in it stronger. But we're there. Trust me, to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Guy behind is looking for a nose in us. Oh. Right, these two bound to have some side to side now. He'll get a good run. Oh, he wants some side to side with me as well. Go for more of a cutback on him, but he mistime his brakes. Oh, no cutback to be had. Dak was the unfortunate one there. Still a chance for 4th. Oh, what was he thinking? He ended up with a sexy car on his right hand side. Oh man, that was a cheeky wee nudge there. You did let me do a cheeky wee run back. Tell you, I think that's one each. I think it's one each. I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that stuff. I see you, baby. Let's rub it in his face as well. Let him know that we enjoyed that victory. The Frenchman turned up that day and did a wee bit of boom boom. She's a monster. She's just made 2 kids cry. You're scared now. 2 more and then you're next. We can take our time. Who got the win in that one? Deck got unlucky there whenever the 4-0 was all hit in the first corner. Your man, who went on the outside of me, mistimed his brakes and ended up too deep. Who got it? JJ got it again. Well done, congratulations. Was he in 3rd? Yes, he was indeed. Come a little closer. Oh no, here we go. Chopper's getting injected now. Will he be the same person after his injection? Or will he come out a new and improved Chopper Gaddy? Bigger muscles. A 6-pack. Thunders says thanks for the clean races. Thunders is maybe done. He's maybe heading to bed. What time are we at? Quarter to 1. Let's have a check and see how much damage we've done to the DR. Because there's bound to be damage done. This car's definitely been biting me the day. All day. It's been biting us. $75, we're down to 75 again. Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. 41 likes. It says 40 in my screen, but I still haven't hit it. It's a new record. It's official. It's down in the history books. There's no denying it now. 75.5. Yeah. Back down. Struggling in the day's stream, for sure. We've not got the same flow as what we had. We had more consistency on Monday. Driving, trying to find the limits of this car, and it's a tricky car when you're trying to find those limits. Chopper is fully vaccinated. He's did it, guys, and he's okay. He hasn't fainted. Well done, Chopper. Get in there. The nurse gave you a kiss. You told her you were... What's he like, guys? What's he like? He's always chasing the baby girls. He's always after a baby girl. He's got a nurse to give him a kiss. A lucky man. He did it for the content. Did you macho dance for Chopper and sing her a song, maybe? Hopefully you didn't sing her the Pussycat song. He's over the moon, guys. He's over the moon. I need to get my booster. At some point. Two weeks and he will have max immunity. Are they doing boosters and all over there as well? Or is the booster thing like in Britain? What? I've not even been watching any news, guys. What is happening with it all? I'm kind of hoping that this year it'll maybe start to settle down. And we'll make our way out of it, rather than it continuing on. Now you can get your haircut on Monday. Fluffy flowers for Scotty. Thank you, Chopper. Thank you. Just under 3 minutes. I need to try a different car, you know. I do need to try a different car. I need to take note of what car other people are driving. And look for other possibilities, because it's biting me too much. He's just around 5 minutes in and he can already feel his left shoulder beginning to numb up a bit. It's probably the placebo effect, Chopper. It's probably the placebo effect, man. I don't think that shit would start hurting me that fast. It's your imagination. You're thinking to yourself, I just got an injection right there. Oh my god. Right there is where I feel the pain. Dak, it's just a spectator now. You too, Dak, man. Hauling ass. Thank you for the races. We can maybe start getting out of trouble. I think Mr. Thunders is maybe had enough as well, as he said thanks for the clean races at the end of the last one. Guys, whack the like button for Scotty, please. Thank you, Chopper. Thank you. You can hit it with your fingers. You can use the palm of your hand to smack it. If you're worried about the COVID, you can hit it with your elbow. You can touch it with your nose, headbutt it, jump all over it. 40 likes. We've been doing very good. This last half a dozen streams and stuff that we're doing, as long as we're having fun, boys, as long as I'm back having a bit of fun on the game, that's the important thing. Hopefully the next game as well will be as good as this one and won't let us down. Ruth is in the house, but I think Ruth, I've noticed that before. You're a bat. I can easily get a 0.5. I was on for an improvement on your second lap. I have a 0.8 in me. A low 0.8. I'd be happy. Wind will be monitoring you as long as Scotty keeps it up. Was Wind in the house? Wind was in the house. So he was, and the guy on the ass area as well was nice with us, although Mr. Myers, you can't see his flag now, but I believe he was the Frenchman who we sorted out with a wee bit of boom in the last corner. Perfectly legal boom, but and it did come after he started the boom, so he shouldn't be too upset. We might even fire good luck to him. Have a good race, good luck to you, and you. See anyone else? No, that'll do. Frenchman worries me a wee bit, but if we can hang with JJ and win and drive away, the Dutchman behind us is nice and clean. Wind says, have a good race. Thank you, sir. Thank you. JJ is on the pen. What's he got to say for himself? He says, careful, Scotty is dirty. And we throw out an LOL. That man's on my friends list. Me and fourth place have exchanged messages, JJ. I wrote to him and he wrote back to me. PlayStation friendship is about to blossom between us two. Aha! Wynn says, no, you are dirty. And all of a sudden, everyone was scared of JJ. Take him out, guys. Thank you, Matt. Good luck, lads. Let's do this stuff. I'm due a bit of consistency. I've had no consistency today at all, which is usually what we're good at. We're usually good at surviving races and just bringing home whatever is available in that race for us. Another chance for us to do it. 1300 comments as well. And still 15 in the house at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We forgot to change the livery. We said that that's what the problem was. Did he just cheat there, Mr. Fresno? No, he didn't. It was perfectly legal. Oh, Wind loses the back end. Means we're not in the slip anymore. I'll just flash the headlights. JJ, it's me. I'm sure you know me by now. Don't mind the headlight flashes, but will you be one of those guys for me? Ho ho. Guy behind, still right there, no dropping the man at the moment. Two to go. Take a slightly unusual line there, a little bit tighter just because he's on the fringe of it. Oh, Colin! Don't do that shit on me. Very slow. Thank you, man. He's had himself a bit of an incident there with nudging us in the back. Didn't work out for him, out of the slipstream. Hang on, fly from the legs at JJ. Just because we know he's crumbled for us before while we're cruising about here. Very weak headlight flashes as well, Miss Ranald. Well done. Good job, JJ. Hauling ass as usual. Nothing new about that. And many times round. Would the fans get this time? 1, 2, just the 3. 1 AM it is, it's 1 AM. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't count for the first race. Oh, it's always a write-off. Yes, wind. Unlucky, sir. Did you keep going? Did you keep going? Or was it that bad that he didn't finish? I think he maybe didn't finish, guys. That's how disappointing it was for wind. He's alright, but he's alright. There's no rumours starting about him yet. If he crashes in the next race, that's when we need to start worrying that it doesn't happen 3 times in a row, because then it's a solid rumour with a good bit of evidence and information that it could be true. Damo is off to bed. Damo, pleasure man. Enjoy your evening, sir. Thanks very much for hanging about. Well done, congratulations to JJ. Let's fire a... we're sorry. A sorry to him as well, because he got unlucky. Okay, he's gone actually. Bum, bum. Whose library is it? I don't know. Let's go and change that stuff. It's been unlucky for us tonight. 20 million car maybe. I'll take the old muscle car please, Mr. Turismo. The old muscle car, Mr. Turismo. No. Right, we'll see. I think I maybe added another library earlier, so hold on. Instead of going and looking for one, we'll just see what there is in the collection. Yep. Yep, we'll try this one. We'll try this one. I bet the old camouflaging. We'll sneak up behind them. They won't even know we're there. And then boom, we'll pounce on them. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. And I don't believe that anybody. Wind hits Sector 2. I like the whole track. It's a track full of important corners. It's unusual to get tracks like that. Tracks usually have a wee important corner here or an important corner there. This is a wee track full of important corners. Yeah, the wee left-hander at the bottom of the hill. And then the whole track, last corner is important, first corner is important, that second corner, third corner, fourth corner important. The Banky Boy is not really that important, no big straight or anything after it, so you can mess up the Banky Boy, but then right after the Banky Boy, an important right-hander, and then yeah, one corner that doesn't really matter in the track, and the rest of the track is important. Flash really likes all the Sardinia tracks. Me too. I'm not overly fussed on this one. In the other direction, I think it's my least favourite out of all of them. Silverstone isn't coming back to GT7. Not sure. I'm not sure, Chuppa. We've got another bat in the house. There'll be no spin to win for you. Yeah, Silverstone is a good track. JJ prefers all of them forward. I love the main version forward better than I like it backwards, but it's a more technical track backwards. It's a real nice track as well, I mean, to go backwards on. And then I love this one in this direction. In the other direction, I just because I've not played it as much in the other direction, it's the one that I've played the least, but I'm lacking flow there on that version for sure, especially in the last corner onto the straight is an annoying wee one. Oh, excuse me. It's late in the evening, I'm wondering what's going on. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I said, darling, you look wonderful tonight. I really would have liked them to bring in that their track creator that they had in their last game. You weren't actually able to create your own specific track, but it gave you different levels. It said number 1 wasn't very technical up to number 10, so you could have went, I mean, to how twisty you wanted the track to be, and then you picked between 1 and 10. Then you went to how much changes in altitude you wanted the track to have between 1 and 10, and other options as well, another 2 or 3 options, and then you just randomized it and it made a track up for you. And some of the tracks it made up for you were incredible tracks with I mean, the elevation changes up and down and all. It was some really, really nice tracks. I would have enjoyed something like that. I think the main thing about racing games is always tracks. That's always what you end up wanting. Deck was less than 2/10 off the fastest time up until sector 3. You got your fast up, losing an extra 6/10 somehow. Let's go endurance racing Daytona. Team races, I know that would be good too. Endurance, I don't think they'll give us the possibility to swap drivers and all. It would be nice. It would be nice to be able to swap drivers and stuff, the way they do in iRacing. But I can't see that coming to the PlayStation. But I can definitely see an endurance daily race, which would be nice. Matt's looking forward to the classic tracks with the new graphics. I'm still hoping that the PlayStation 4 has everything that the PlayStation 5 is going to have online. Not really worried if the PlayStation 5 get extra stuff offline in the career mode, but you have to give the PlayStation 4 guys the exact same treatment as the PlayStation 5 guys. Otherwise it's a waste of money buying the game. I don't want the game if I can't play with all the PlayStation 5 guys. Like, still 14 hanging about as well. 1:10 at night. It's getting there, boys. It's getting to that stage of proceedings to where we're thinking about ending it and making ourselves something to eat and climbing into bed. JJ was back in the house. We now have Mr. Myers on the ass area. He is immediately behind us. Already a wee bit nervous, Can't say I know any of the rest of them. As the yawning kicks in, there was a hero in 5th place. I can be your hero, baby, and I can kiss away the pain, and I will stand by you forever. You can't take my breath away. Ah, wind missed the race. I can't say I remember the old Gran Turismo tracks. I remember that there. I mean the forest one, parts of it going through the tunnel and all. I definitely played it on a hand controller, but I can't say like that they're tracks that I knew off by heart. But I'm looking forward to them coming back. Any new tracks at all. That's what every racing game ends up all about. You just need as many tracks as humanly possible. Matt says, bring it on, baby! Bring it on! Thunders is in the house. He might jump back in. Thunders, thanks very much for hopping in, man. This is your first time, I think, in the stream, isn't it? If you hang about there, we'll play Spin to Win with you and win you a fabulous prize after this one. Thank you for hopping in. Nice to meet you, sir. Right, JJ, take me away with you, away from this French man. I wonder if JJ can even see me behind him, as we're wearing the camouflage gear for this one. Probably doesn't even know we're here. Poor first corner for us, too brave that time. The Frenchman has been dropped. Oh, fuck it. Oh, he put me off. Just about put me off. He was about to have his sexy car on his right hand side. Ah, we'll enjoy a bit of a race with him. We'll enjoy a bit of a race with him. Why not? We've got 2 seconds. The car behind. Oh, Colin came out that day. Oh. Still just about clinging. Two to go, and we're still here. The boss is on the radio, JJ. He's given me permission. Oh. He did give me permission, he did give me permission. At least let the young man know that we're here to fight for the win. Oh! Oh my goodness! A Scotty Senior puts a bit of pressure on the young man's ass area and he drops himself a wheel. It looks like he has survived, so he still has a chance coming back to his. Although he's out of the slipstream and he does have a bit of a red face there. You can see that. Oh, it is. It's a bright one. It's a bright one in the background. Bring it home. Like a granny. He's coming back, but we should have it, like, we should have it. Again, he cruised around like a terrified granny. Her first time ever in a race car. Good race, JJ. Shame about the red face, a shame about the red face. But I will let you see the celebration. Boom, boom. A win. A win. The finger went up. Thunders was still in the house. Thunders, are you ready for a fabulous prize, sir? We've got steering wheels and all here. Would you like to play spin to win? Are you ready, Thunders? I'm almost sure this is your first time in the stream, isn't it? Please don't come back and tell me no. I'm a regular. I've been here for months and months, Scotty. You've just missed all my comments. Are you still there, sir? Oh. Oh. Scotty, spin. It has to, but just need confirmation from Mr. Thunders that he wants to play. He's maybe worried, he maybe thinks he has to do. You don't need to do anything. You just need to sit back and relax. And cross your fingers. Imagine playing it. Yeah, there's definitely a red face there for JJ. Well done, congratulations. I don't see him, I don't see him. Maybe he's gone again, maybe he's gone again. If he comes back in the chat, well, someone says dirty to the girl. Ben says congratulations. Thank you very much. Thunders is there. You think you've been here once before, but you can't remember. Yes, why not? He wants to play spin to win. He says why not? He might have seen it before, but I'm gonna pretend that he doesn't have a clue about that stuff. Let's get the advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll make that camera as large as humanly possible for ourselves. We'll get the fabulous prizes on the board. And when we come back out, Mr. Thunders will no doubt be sitting at home now, a wee bit more excited than he was just a moment ago, guys. Fingers crossed. Some fabulous prizes here. Some steering wheels, a PlayStation 5. There's a Formula 1 race day with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton as well. Can we have a drum roll, please? Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Absolutely nobody, Mr. Thunders. If you hear rumours, don't listen to them. They're talking shite. They're telling you lies. Oh, almost a steering wheel. PlayStation 5 still a very good possibility. More likely a cash prize now. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Mr. Thunders, that would do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. I've only got one sim rig left. I'd prefer you to land on your own pick, because you'd pick a free spin. You'd want to play this stuff all over again, no doubt. It looks like, as it starts to settle down, can you believe it, guys? We have another fabulous winner live on stream. The party monkeys are out, going absolutely mad. Congratulations, Mr. Thunders. A top notcher at the game. Will maybe end up in Belfast one day. We'll have a wee beverage at the bar, get your autograph before you're rich and famous. We'll beat you in darts and on the arcade machine. Thanks for hopping in, Thunders. Nice to meet you, sir. Let's reduce the amount of sexiness. In fact, let's get ourselves ticked in before we miss one. We'll get ourselves ticked in, and now we shall reduce the amount of sexiness that's being broadcast. Just in case yous are at home screaming as if yous are at an Elvis Presley concert. There may well be already a few of yous are half dressed, because yous have taken those clothes off and thrown them at the television screen. There, that's a bit more reasonable. Hopefully Mr. Thunders is over the moon. Physics working against him. It's unlucky. It was unlucky there, so it was. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in though, sir. Thank you guys for hanging about as well at this time of night. Almost 1:30 at night. I'm undefeated in this livery. From we put this livery on, we're undefeated. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. And I do want to improve that qualifying time again. After saying I would be happy if I just got into the 18. Because Steve has done that time. I would like. Just in case the man gets bored at some point during the week. Just in case he wakes up one day and thinks, you know something, it's happened to me again. I want to play Gran Turismo. Where'd the monkey come from? I've had them for ages, Chubba. I've had them for ages. I've got a lot I've a lot of stuff here, Chuppa. Have you not seen some of the stuff I've got here? I've like, wouldn't believe some of the stuff that I've got, Chuppa. Absolutely ridiculous. Some of the stuff that I've got down the side of me here. So I do. Chuppa likes wearing his ears and stuff, don't you? You're not the only one who has ears, Chuppa. I can do that stuff too. I've had these here for quite some time. In fact, if the things that bloody stay there for me, not only do I have ears. Oh, near pulled the headset off. When near pulled the headset off, I also, Chuppa, have other stuff to impress the people at home as well. Hello guys, it's me, Scotty Senior. We're hoping to avoid a big red face now this stream. What do I think? Does it suit me, guys? Do it suit blue? Because if I don't suit blue, I've got pink ones here as well. I don't have to wear blue. Off with them. I'm not sure how good they would be aerodynamically. In case you think that I only like rabbits. Oh, Scotty's an animal hater. He only likes rabbits. He only likes rabbits. We love dogs as well. And wee ducks too. We don't mind a wee duck now and again. So we don't. Anything else there? We've got fighting monkeys as well. Security monkeys, we should call them. Where have they went? Attention please, attention please. Got a member of security. Report to the manager's office. That's a member of security to the manager's office. What's going on here? Who wants some? Who's causing the problems in the chat? I'll give you a bit. You know it. Muhammad's in the house as well. Hello Muhammad. Nice to see you, sir. Chuppa wants me to race like that with the glasses and all on. Aerodynamics, Chuppa. Aerodynamics, man. We can take our time. 41 likes on my stream as well. Or on my screen. And I've not even hit that yet. So it is a new record of likes. If you haven't already headbutted that like, headbutt it now. If you've got a sore head, press it with your hand, your finger, your foot, your elbow, your chin, your nose. Whatever you fancy. Jump all over that stuff if you would, please. Are you going to turn up, Muhammad? For a few races? In fact, I'd be lucky if one or two more I'll do. This one could be the last. $42 now on cars screen. It's still at 41, but it's always telling me the wrong stuff on my screen, and I am going to hit it as well. After I end the stream, I'll go back and I'll headbutt it. That's the way I usually do it. I usually just headbutt it. Saturday and Sundays are your freest days. JJ, have you no plans tomorrow? Are you going out for a meal, or you going to your friend's house or anything at all? Or is it just like another day? Will you just be playing your PlayStation? Starting this one in fourth, Mr. Thunders was back. Wind was back in the house. JJ was back in the house. Then us. And then we had a hero who turned up that day. Hopefully he would be a nice hero, nice and gentle. I don't recognise anyone else. I need a hero. Good luck, lads. Let's do this stuff. There's 4 of us at the front. If all the bubbly doesn't come back to my stream, there's something wrong. Something has went horribly wrong. We're surely going to have every battle. The guy behind as well, his connection up and down there a bit. Let's hope he's not a glitcher. Let's hope nothing like that. Have a good race, good luck too. Boom, boom, boom. And the hero, because he's on the ass area. Thank you guys. Good luck to all of you. Let's do this stuff. A top 4. Any order will do. Any order will do. But the 4 of us should steal every bottle of bubbly. An 18.5. Nice lap, Thunders. Nice lap, man. JJ has told Hero that I'm dirty. He doesn't believe you, JJ. He's probably heard the rumours about that Irish guy with a badass, sexy looking liveries who drives like a wee gentleman. And yes, you boom. And if you boom, you better watch out. Again, in the camouflaged livery, undefeated. No one's ever beaten me in this livery yet. And we've raced JJ as well. Sorted JJ out the last time. Good luck. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. Guy behind has a nice run on us now. I would like a. Hopefully he doesn't lunge it. Hopefully he doesn't sand it on us. Oh! Oh, JJ! My goodness! The young man's ass area was all over the place. 2 to go. The race was on. There was only 2 bottles of bubbly, and there was 3 of us that turned up. I think I want to encourage side-by-side action, and then I lift off and coast and cruise, watch the shit go down. And no cutbacks to be had, no cutbacks to be had, just give them a wee nudge. Oh, my cones were gone there, my cones were gone. Not sure what has happened with JJ. Nothing to be had. Nice race, guys. Not sure where JJ's went or what happened to him in that one. What happened to you, JJ? He spun out. That's twice in a row with beat. JJ's never beat me in this library, guys. Thank you. Nice race, Wind. Nice race. Well done, sir. Well done, Thunders. Too fast, man. Too fast. You're OP. He knows all them cheats. Up, down, left, right. Nitros button. Gonna need to spend some of that money soon as well. We're nearly topped out. Well done, congratulations. Thunders and Wind. Flashy's on his YouTube account now, or he wouldn't be able to comment. That is correct, I suppose. JJ loves to point out the obvious whenever we all miss it. JJ, do you want one more chance to beat me? Would you like one more chance? Or will I go to bed now? Is that Bobby? Bobby's hanging out his window. He's waving at me. He's wanting to talk. Flash has just subbed the Thunders, and no wonder. Flash loves watching fast guys. Talk to me, JJ. Do you want one more chance? Although, like, be aware, if we beat you again, that'll be 3 times in a row. There will be rumours. I don't know why people ask that. I know. It is a bit. I have asked people that many times, have you got your own YouTube channel? But now that you point out they have to have their own YouTube channel so as they can even talk and comment, it is a silly question. He's still not got back to me, lads. I'm going to go to bed faster than JJ. So, Bobby. Is that alright, Bobby? What, mate? I'm not sure if I'm finished. I might do one more race, Bobby. I'm not sure. The JJ guy? Yeah, we're faster than him. We're faster than him at the minute, Bobby. Oh, I'll speak to you in a minute, Bobby. He wants another race. He wants one more chance. From we changed the livery, it's been working out a treat. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Or would you run and never look back? Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Or would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. Now would you die for the one you love? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. And I can kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does, it just tears me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have brought you flowers and held your hands. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Took you to every party 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. And now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the door. Finally I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sail me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we should have had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your hands, and you played it to the beat. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You'll pay me back in kind, but reap just what you've sown, yeah. White lips, pale face, breathing in the snowflakes. Burnt lungs, sour taste. Nights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent. Long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the closet, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Gone mad for a couple grams. She don't want to go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, or says love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It ain't warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Yeah, this is going to be my last one as well, Thunders. So it is. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. And I know, yeah. Leave that kid alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. I'm JJ. Twice in a row, undefeated in this livery against Jack Balding Racing. He's going to have to stop the rat here, or the rumours will be flying everywhere. What's the SF? The SF cars like the Formula 1 cars and that. Flash is turning into Scotty. What has he done? Has he been talking shite, guys? Has the man been in chat talking shite? And I've missed that shite. I'd have to catch that shite the next time. Mr. Green Zone on the Oz area, a Spanish guy, not sure how he's going to roll, and the guy behind him has a flag that frequently lags. When I play against people with that flag, there's a lot of lag. Out with a have a good race, good luck. 2, boom, boom, and the man on the ass area. Even Scotty knows what and I was right then. The SF was the Formula 1 car, the SF-19, of course. I knew that. I'm not an amateur. Did Fleisch not even know that stuff? He's never driven that either. You should have a go at it, Fleisch. Have a drive in it, man. You'll love it. It's a nice car to drive. A silly boost button, which this is just do away with, and not have any boost at all. But it's a nice experience to drive. Right, lads, good luck. Let's bring all 3 bottles of bubbly home once again. Any order will do. And Wind was in a bog standard livery. We've just noticed that. I don't know how we didn't see that big bright red face, because it is very, very bright in the bog standard livery. Go and get that man JJ turning up here with a big red face like that. And me and you in sexified liveries for the final time of the day. It was go, go, go. Oh, sorry, I fancied a 3-wide there. I don't know why. I don't know why I did, but I did. Oh, got lucky. Sorry, sorry, the guy behind. Right. This one hasn't started the smoothest. But yet somehow we're still clinging with a wee bit of slipstream. Stop it, stop it. Don't mess up, JJ, or it'll be 3 in a row. No mistakes. You can't afford any. Oh, Callum McRae came out that day. JJ's missing all sorts of fun racing back here. Green behind us now. There's 2 of them there. Oh, you fool. You fool. We had him dropped there too. Unusual line. Oh, we caught that live on stream as well. Live on stream as well. My goodness, oh wind. I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. Well done, JJ. Good drive, sir. You missed a shitload of fun back here, though, young man. Unlucky wind, unlucky. I was looking behind me as well. I seen you drifting out on the radar and I looked behind so as we could all see that stuff go down live on stream. Well done, JJ. You stopped the run. You stopped the rat. There's no rumours anymore. It's still 13 in as well, it says on my laptop screen. 41 likes and I haven't even hit it, and it says it on the TV now. Not far off 2,000 comments. That's why I stick to race. See, wind. Do you think there's cold tires at the start? Are you convinced in your head that there's cold tires at the start? Because there's not. And there's no, if you go off the track and come back on, you've no dirty tires either to try and clean up. I see you having that wee wiggle at the start. If you're thinking that there's tires or cold tires, there's not. Well done, congratulations to JJ. Ah, JJ says, oh, hey Bobby. Bobby's having a waffle with JJ. It's mainly to piss off Jack. Well, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. You still think there's dirty tires, but not as severe. I don't, JJ. Definitely not. Especially over this last 3 weeks, there's been loads of times in races where a guy in front of me has went out onto the grass and I forget that there's no, dirty tires, and so I lift off expecting him, to have a lack of grip in the next corner, and then I end up losing time myself because he nails the next corner. For me, it's 100% in my head. Well, that is going to be it for this one. So it is, gentlemen. We'll end with a sexified livery floating about in front of your face. What sexy one will pick this time? Decisions. There was that many sexy ones, you know. It was hard to pick. We'll put the SF-19 up, just since Flash didn't even know what car this was. Chuppa is home. Wow, you guys are still live. I'm just ending now, so I am, Chuppa. I'm just about to end it with a sexy livery floating about in front of your face. Look at that livery. What are you thinking to yourselves now as we'll have a walk around this thing? I bet you there's a Holy Toledo in there somewhere. You might even be shouting that stuff out. Holy Toledo! Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much, anyone who has hopped in over the last lot of hours, either into the races, having a wee race with us, or into the chat. And we've got Steve in the house as well. I'll have to go back and watch that. I'm scared now. I'm scared that Steve's next video might include me in not a good way. I am scared, guys. I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully he had a couple of badass races before that one. Yes, Wind. Pleasure, as always. You had a wee drive through McDonald's. I'm going to go up and make myself a wee hamburger or something now. I'd rather be slower and content that you're faster is inconsistent. Yeah, all about consistency, boys. Racing's all about consistency. Those fast laps don't scare me. They shouldn't scare you. Fast laps. There's plenty of guys at a B level that are as fast as the top notchers, or not far off it, but they can't do that shit. You put other cars around them on the track and they don't know how to drive. Can't wait to see Steve's video. I'm nervous. I am nervous about it, guys, but he's got a spanner. He's got a spanner which will definitely improve the professionalism of our streams. Our streams are very bog standard, but we've now got Chuppa, who's a professional streamer, and he has a spanner now in my chat too, and the main man, Super GT, has a spanner in the chat. So, and we were able to confirm he can take us to court and all if he wants to fight the rumours, but he's a regular. Super GT is a regular. He's been here 3 times now, and he only needed to be here twice, and I checked the rulebook. I'm allowed to call him a regular for sure. What if he shouts you out for being dirty? And I get haters. It wasn't dirty. I was excited. I wanted to watch that. Hopefully we won't. Hopefully we won't get haters. And if you're on a stream at all, it's advertising, isn't it? If you're on a stream at all, the last time I snuck into one of his videos, we had a bit of a red face because he got us driving off the track and making a fool of ourselves. But listen, lads, let's not pretend we all don't make fools of ourselves. It's something that happens in life. That shit goes down. We'll find out when Steve's video comes out how much of a fool we're going to look. Hopefully, if all the haters start coming over to see, they might hang about for a wee half an hour and they might change their mind. We might be nice. We'll play spin to win with them. We'll hand out all sorts of free fabulous prizes and they might change their mind about us. But anyway, lads, pleasure as always. Thank you very much for hanging about until 2:10 in the evening. Still 10 of you there hanging about. Been a pleasure as always. JJ, I'll be on at some point tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Happy birthday, young man. 14 years old. Hasta la vista, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, and I'll be back. We'll catch you on the flip side. Take care.